Oh my god. Alua, you coughed it into existence. You were so powerful. Hello, Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. We are playing a no logic seed for Ocarina of Time for the first time in... I think I've literally only attempted this once. And I did succeed, but it was like an easier seed, you know? Or at the very least it felt like it was fairly forgiving. So we'll see how this goes. If I seem a little bit low energy at first, that's because I absolutely am. Struggle busting over here, but we're getting there. Never mind the 9:15 p.m. start. Whatever. Good boy photo. It's perfect, I know. Hopefully he'll come and bless us with his radiance, but it's chill Saturday day. Yeah. I was supposed to go over to a party today, but I'm kind of dealing with some muscle weakness and can't really walk for very long, so I'm taking it easy by doing a no logic rando. I'm good at this. It took me a while to actually set this up because, like, I've only done, I think, combo randos really on this computer, and so I was like, oh, what emulator do I use? The real party's here anyway. True. I mean, it's supposed to be like Becker's birthday party because her birthday was yesterday, and normally the friends all get together on Saturdays to do D&D, but anytime someone's birthday happens that week, then it also becomes their party. So I went to go, like, the intention was to go over and then, like, come back and stream late. So I guess this part is still accurate. Hello, Pseudo Rudo! How are all the friends? But yeah, I'll make it up to Becker's. We'll, like, hang out, maybe have a dinner date or something next week. I have no idea what this is gonna be like. I'm just sort of hoping. I only need 5 dungeon... I only need 5 dungeon rewards for the Ganon's boss key. I did allow myself to start off with Sunsong and Prelude, but it doesn't matter because I don't have Ocarina. Because that's also shuffled. If you do exclamation point settings, it will let you know what exactly this expects. I basically just based it off of the No Logic weeklies, which oddly enough did not have skulls shuffled. So it's like a lot of my usual suspects, but the Skulltulas aren't shuffled. We're gonna commence immediately. In 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah. I think the pots... No, pots aren't shuffled. I almost forgot immediately. I do have an input tracker so you can see, like, what buttons I'm holding, but if you find that distracting or annoying, I can always, like, get rid of it in the future. But that's what, like, the numbers are for. The numbers are letting you know what I'm doing for the analog. You get a new controller. I did not get a new controller. What happened instead is that while Ruby was out visiting us, we decided to get together to play Smash Brothers Ultimate. And I went looking for other GameCube controllers because I knew Rose and I had them. We just hadn't seen them in forever. And sure enough, I found my GameCube controller that I got in 2006, which is a lot better off than the one I've been using for the last, what, like 22 years? It still has the grooves on the analog stick, if that's any indicator. How you doing, Akito? Yeah, we all smash or passed. No, we just played some Smash 64. But yeah, the thing I noticed, I played with this controller yesterday on the combo rando with Havel, and I don't have the stick drift on this one. Not yet, anyway. So I think as far as Donkey Kong 64 goes, it should hopefully be a lot easier. Okay, freestandings are not shuffled, pots are not shuffled. I honestly don't know how to route this when I don't when I don't have those in here. I'm like, lots of hearts. Oh, right. They're not, yeah. They're not affordable. But yeah, we did have two GameCube controllers. One was not branded by Nintendo, so it was third party, but looked exactly like a GameCube controller, like perfectly, to the point that if I hadn't been diligently cleaning them, you might not have even noticed. Yeah, we did have the Smash GameCube controller for the Wii U as well. Gerudo Training Ground has a bow. GTG. We're not gonna say Final Chess, just GTG has a bow. That's not a great start. we don't want there to be stuff in there. I don't know how to break through GTG super well. But yeah, this is the controller I got in 2006. My brother at the time, he was notoriously awful at not sharing, so since the GameCube was technically a birthday present of his in like 2002, how do I write this? He wouldn't let me play the GameCube, so my mom got me a GameCube when it was on sale for like $90. So that's where this controller comes from. Lost Woods on Path to Magic. How you doing, Panther? Let's see what is in my decky tree and if it's something we can do. Shadow. Not to start with. I'm really worried that we might have situations where I'm gonna have to like look on how to clip to the end of Shadow from the entrance or some nonsense. Like, I'm sure people have done crazy stuff in this game, but I don't know if my knowledge is that good. I can go say hi to the scrubs in Lost Woods, because Path to Magic kind of makes it feel like I should go there anyway. You have a controller for your Switch that you put the screen in it. It's like GameCube Joy-Cons. Oh, I've seen those! Like the little grips that switch it out. I don't think that Rose and Peepee have the GameCube one, but they do have different style grips for their Switch as well. Goron City Hammer Dead. Well, no, it's just like shaped like the actual GameCube controller, but not, right? I don't remember what the actual name for it is either. The scrubs should be affordable, I think. Okay. Spirit Key on Song of Time. That's a little awkward if we end up needing it. Retro Flag handheld controller. I will search that up later. I enjoyed watching Ruby's stream earlier. He ended up streaming probably like I at least started 3 hours ago, and he did like a Pokemon TCG opening. Like, he was opening packs, and I don't know, I really enjoy just like vibing and watching people open packs and get cool shiny cards. It has GC vibes. I just really love the ergonomics of the GameCube controller. Oh, Path to Magic! Wow, we got magic. Cool, great start. No shit, it's on the Path to Magic, it just has magic. It is real life gacha. It's like gambling, but cardboard gambling. I guess there's no grass sanity or anything. I did allow myself to start with Deku Shield, which I ended up getting early anyway. And Sticks, because I didn't want to have to go around not having that. I've done Seeds before where I've started off with literally nothing because of the mystery settings. And playing Pacifist Link is really boring in the early game to me, so I like having at least something to smack, you know? You feel like if you get up, you might not make it? Aw, hang in there, Jimmy. Alright. I'm more here for the hints. Malon's obstacle course is dead. I'm gonna write this down. Malon cow dead. Genocide run? I mean, that's basically me every time, right? I almost want to, like, use the other GameCube controller just to see what the numbers say in terms of my holding forward. Jabu is in GTG? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might have to learn how to do quick swap. Recovery here? Okay. I know how to get into GTG as both child and adult, but I guess I'd have to do like a mega flip over the bridge as a child to get there if I wanted that to be a dungeon reward. Okay, I'm just YOLOing, I guess. I don't have very much to start off with. So when in doubt, walk it out. I have no idea. I think I'm just gonna go down to the open grotto and then Gerudo Valley into Lake Hylia, and then I'm gonna take the owl to the market. I do have to keep in mind that I don't have the ability to play Sun Song, so if I get trapped, I'm gonna have to wait. When I see Elden Ring, I just think of Havel now. I mean, I've always just sort of thought of him anyway, because he's like super into Dark Souls and everything, but still. Yeah, the Elden Ring Hyrule Field's a vibe. It's good overworld music to have. I've had some that aren't the best, like We Wish You a Merry Christmas. Okay, GTG key. I don't know if I really need to write this, but GTG key in Valley. Just in case. We know that GTG has my bow in it, so anything that contributes towards that cause is good. You know, I shuffled the cosmetics and everything, but the tunic it gave us seems almost perfectly OG. It's like slightly lighter, but like barely. Unless I messed it up somehow. Maybe it is vanilla. I haven't generated just a regular Zooter in an extremely long time, so when I was patching the custom music in, maybe I goofed up with the rest of it. Let's go, Jimmy! I'm proud of you! Early game's just gonna be really chill. We're just gonna bomb. I'm hoping we find early easy bombs, because if we don't find bombs, we're gonna be in trouble. A lot of the tricks in this game do require bombs in some capacity. I love this chicken. Oh, there's a Pokemon in the chat. It's everyone's favorite. The GTG key is not freely accessible. Wow, Temple Time Foolish. Who would have guessed? Couldn't have been a big one, eh? Ayo. Honestly, I'm not even sure if this one's gonna end up being beatable. Because with no logic, it's entirely possible that things that you need will be locked behind itself. Like, for example, Song of Storms could end up locked behind a Song of Storms grotto type of thing. So we'll see how that goes. Haunted Wasteland, it's always the most boring locations. The next thing that we're gonna see is gonna be like, wow, outside Ganon's castle. Sure is foolish. You know? It's always like that. Nice music. Nicely done, Met. You caught everyone's favorite bunny. Oh, hey. I actually know the Water Temple boss key skip because I practiced it during one of our multi-worlds, but damn. I mean, makes it easy, I guess, if we find Water Temple. You love the curve? Z. Eyeball emoji. I do like that they create custom models for the keys, for both the small keys and the boss keys. Jimmy, no, you're a little too late. You're a minute too late. Shadow Temple small key on Darunia. Here. Darunia dancing equals key. Hopefully I don't need that. I don't normally play with small keys separated. It's usually a key ring, but I just honestly, I did the no logic weekly settings and that was one of them, and I was like, you know what? That's in the spirit of things. Rainbow Bridge leads to Fire Temple. That's our first hint. I guess it's not. We know about Jabu as well. We need 4 dungeon rewards to get to get into Fire Temple. Uh-oh. I don't know if nighttime skulls expect Sun Song or not. I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter with no logic though, would it? So I'd have to actually like hunt down all these skulls at some point on purpose if I needed to. I guess I'm just hoping that they're not necessary. I'm a professional. I will do my skull claim of shame if I have to. Oh my god, I'm holding my analog stick at 69. Oh! That's how you catch a fish. Just make sure you're holding it at negative 69. Wow. Loaches are not shuffled on this. I did double check that. The fish loves 69, confirmed. Is that my hook shot? Uh-oh. Are you gonna have to, am I gonna have to learn how to like do a dive or some shit? That scale better be accessible. Maybe it's an ice trap. We'll say Lake Hylia water has my hook shot. That could potentially be incredibly awful. That's not a good spot to find that, let me tell you. We're also just gonna miss the market, F. I think the only other thing that's like free for us in the meantime is Krispy Kreme. Hello. not quite, but ayo. 2 whole years. Thank you for the sub. How are you? How you doing, homie?
Cloister. Cloister.
Cloister.
Cloister. Cloister.
It's nice that the redeems are working today, because you know sometimes they just cease to exist for some reason. We're just gonna hang out in here. I don't want to be in here during the nighttime, but we're just gonna hang out in here. I'm gonna start collecting some skulls just in case, you know. Dude. Maybe turn to the left a little bit. I'm hanging in there. Why is a chili girl eating the loaf? Why not? He's a loaf. The chili girl. I think I prefer chili to chibi. Mmm. That's good chili right there. That autocorrect knew. It had a vision for your message. Oh my goodness. Alright, maybe now that we're getting to hang out with Crispy, maybe we'll actually find an item worth a damn. I'm playing a no logic seed, which means that anything could be anywhere and it might not be completable. I don't know why I've chosen to do this to myself, but so far it hasn't been a very good start. But we did get a key in your presence, which could be useful if I ever find Spirit Temple. I have high hopes, you know? We got the Water Temple boss key, which is one of the doors I actually know how to skip, so rip on that one, I guess. I would never be a masochist, what do you mean? I mean, I absolutely might be, but I only made it 5 dungeon rewards, and I start with 1, so I only need to technically complete 2. Yeah, that's math. Complete 4. My brain was like, there's 2 cows in here, and then the number 2 just came out of my mouth. Yes. 5 dungeon rewards. I have 1. 1 plus 2 equals. Mm-hmm. How was, I'm assuming, Baldur's Gate session happened today? 5 minus 1 equals 2. We're trying to train the AI to be wrong. That's our goal. You know they're listening right now, always. Weep. I need to do Talon's minigame. I also need to go into the market. Dompe is gonna unfortunately be gone by the time I'd make it to Kakariko, so I guess we're just sort of vibing. I didn't do the routing very well on time of day, but whatever. I'm just gonna casually walk this way, so hopefully it like slowly gets lighter while I get over here. Whoa! Which also means I missed Richard. F. I'm just hoping the shops have something and that they're not all, like, stupid broken. Which just wish the skulls were shuffled, I think. The fact that I don't have all those extra options available, or even like the pots and stuff, actually makes this harder. Because I feel like if I had pots shuffled or freestandings, that's a lot of more extra freebies. But since I don't, it's like, I think skipping Child Zelda is a thing. Oh, bomb bag, are you affordable? Nope. Child Bazaar 200 is our bomb bag. Rip-a-rooney. Maybe the next shop over will have a wallet. That'd be great. You're at Raphael's place and MJ just willingly agreed to be his sex slave without realizing it? No way she didn't realize that. Come on. Eyeball emoji. And I was like, why would he do that? He said he just wanted to be a game. He's the literal devil. My god, Moon Jelly. What a legend. Okay. Tunic is over there if I need it. I don't know if I start off with the complete quest done on there. Oh, I do. Bless. I can run around quickly as I perish. Perfect. I did kill the Deku Theater just so I didn't have to deal with it, so... Who needs logic anyway? I might. This feels like a terrible start. My bomb bag is 200 rupees. I'll read the rest of that in a second. Ah! She thought if she played his game, we would get what we wanted, which was to free the girl. Lamau. My sweet summer child, Moon Jelly. At least it's not a wallet that's locked behind a wallet. Well, we don't know about those wallets yet. That could still be a thing. Rando. I'm playing a rando. I sure am. Jabu has the forest temple. I might not be able to beat this thing. All of the temples that I know how to do are in locations that are like extremely bad for me. I guess I'm gonna be watching some videos on how to clip into things today. I've tried that one before, like an adult entering Jabu, and like when it's still the ice, and it's really awkward. I was not able to do it back then, but maybe I have more understanding now than perhaps I did back then. OMG, it's a Foxfire! How's the no logic run? So far in 25 minutes, I have magic, a small spirit key, and water boss key to my name. And everything that I have found is in really bad locations, so it's not going too great. We're hoping, you know, something throws me a bone. Literally anything, please. So yeah, it's a great start. Yeah, good to see you. Foxfire! How have you been? Jabu had Ganon's castle? Oh no. Yeah, that would be absolute hellfire. I come in here to do the chickens. I guess we can check what's on the freebie on Death Mountain Trail. I also should see if we need skulls. I kind of forgot to see if these settings gave us hints or not, so it might not give us hints for 10 or 20, but it might hint us for the ones above. Oh no, it tells us. Okay, good. I knew it. I was like, I had a foreboding feeling that 50 had something. Why are my keys for shadow in like awkward spots? I don't like it. Hopefully I don't need to do Shadow Temple, but Shadow Temple is one of the only places that I've actually, like, seen, you know? Yeah, Farore's Wind is a blessing upon this beautiful world. I should have let myself... Oh, here's a Shadow Key. Should have allowed myself to start with one. Just at work, like always. That's super fair. I'm gonna reset that chicken and see what's in the well. I also need to reset the chicken to do something else with it. Teehee. Eyeball emoji. Maybe I'll do that one first. Here's the plan. I could do this as an adult, though. Barely made that. Totally worth it. Clutch. Definitely needed that. It is definitely a lot easier to get. Oh shit. Hold up. Wait, I'm gonna be making this chicken very upset. I didn't realize it was gonna stay in there. BRB. Getting into GTG is not so bad. There's actually quite a few options. But I haven't tried the Bridges Child yet. I know that there's like a Mega Flip possibility, but I haven't really done anything else with it. Okay. Gonna let that chicken go to war by itself. Come here. Let's see what's in our well. If it's Deku Tree, we can complete it and feel awesome about our choices. It's Spirit Temple, which I have one key for. We're gonna save Scum. If bad things happen in here, we're resetting. Oh, I already saved. No worries, Jimmy. Dude, this is a lot of wasted sticks, though. Hey. Hey! This is actually the worst. If it's worth it, we'll make do. If it's not, we're resetting, right? That's the vibe. That's what we're doing. New seed? No, 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 no. I don't really know how to hover in Ocarina of Time very well. Like, I can, but I can't. Wait, that's a... Wait, if it's a small gold... Is small gold, like, bomb shoes or something? Like, why is it small? Or is it important, but it's just not big? Like, maybe that's actually... I don't know. I haven't really had to deal with small golds. What does it mean? I don't think I could do anything here. I don't have a projectile. Like, at all. Okay, well, we're gonna reset that for all of our sticks and whatever. Because I just sort of realized I would have to hit the switch, but I have nothing to hit the switch with. Genius. Alright, well, we know that there's an important chest in here. I just can't. You've never tried hovering in Majora's Mask? It is easier. It's because of the way that the bomb hitbox is. The bomb hitbox in Majora's Mask is like static, the same every time. It's just all encompassing, but the one in Ocarina of Time expands outwards. And that is why. So it's like a lot easier because you always know where the hitbox is in Majora's Mask, but in Ocarina of Time, you have to time it better because it goes from, you know, the initial point outwards. Is that a spirit key? I'm gonna collect that key and then go back to check Dompe, probably. Oh, Blastmass is also like OP AF. Oh, it's GTG. That makes sense. I saw Gerudo and my brain was like, yeah, obviously it's Spirit. Oh, look at me marking it down like I got the key ring. I only have the one. Come on, homie. Now we'll go do the couple of things we can do in Graveyard, which is a whopping 2. Woo. We can do Dompe and we can check the grotto that normally has the shield in it. I think after that, might have to turn adult because I have literally like nothing else I can do with the current itinerary. Yeah, inventory. There we go. I think that 50 rupee is one of the Frog Song rupees. I have those shuffled too. Yay! I'm glad that you were able to get it because of my explanation. That was the hope. I have little visual cues to help me get through it, and that's how I do it. I figure it's a lot easier that way. Bloopy. Still can't do reverse? Oh no! It's the same principle, just backwards. Goron City. I don't think I can do anything. I don't think I can do anything in Goron City right now without some form of explosive or Ocarina to play Zelda's Lullaby to light the torch or whatever, right? Like, there's a lot going on that I just can't do in there. We're gonna say hi to Man on Roof and check the grotto. But yeah, if we make it to adult and we don't have anything, I'm a little scared. I do also have to go say hi to Malon. Malon and Faja. Those are 2 freebie checks I can do. Oh, thank God, there's finally something. I was getting stressed. That actually gives us an additional check in Death Mountain Trail, but I didn't see if that was actually an important check. Lab Dive is dead. That's not how you walk upstairs, thank you. Can't wrap your head around where they are in reverse. Oh no. Well, if there comes a situation this seed where I'm out in my dead wasteland, to get from one point to the other, I will try to give you a reverse wasteland visual cue. See if that helps. Yeah, I didn't peek this chest, I don't think, because I wanted to get back in time for Dompe. But now that he is no longer an issue. Well, I'll take it anyway, because if there ends up being any, like, DMC or fire shenanigans, I should probably have as much health as possible. Probably. I guess Goron City, I do have, now that I have Goron Bracelet, I have, like, not very many options, but I have some options. Mainly, I want to be able to open up the town, not the town, yeah. Let's go to town, you guys. Go away! I gotta open up the town. I'm assuming this makes it. Yeah. Twilight Princess music, let's go. Oh, bomb shoot bag, please. No! Ouch. Alright, Goron shop. $1.95 for 5 pieces. Damn. They're both wallet locked, but I can purchase the Stone of Agony for memes. I'll write like 210 GTG. I'll understand what that means. Damn. You want stone? I mean, my night shop in the market, I might need this money for. But you know what? For friendship, fine. I'll do it for the friends. There's not a spot on my tracker for it, so just imagine. You're rocking the Lady Lad shirt today? Nice. When Ruby came out to visit, I did wear my Lady Lad shirt on one of those days. How do I want to do this? Oh, I can open up the path. This isn't really, like, meaningful, really, but I can... Oh, I didn't even need this. Why did I do this? I can literally just, you know, whatever. Oh my god, look at me trying to press the D-pad for my ocarina. Oh, it's been like years since I've checked Redbubble. I wonder if they've changed anything. Oh, I'll go collect that skull while I'm here. If we get a projectile of some kind, I'm 100% going to get that chest that's in the Spirit Temple. Why did I even kill that? We don't even need skulls. I was just here at nighttime, so I felt the need to do it. I'm honestly just running through the field so I can kill time, so it will be daytime for both Lon Lon Ranch and Market. Honestly, I want it to be nighttime in Market, so that'll be my last thing I do there, but... Can't believe all of my bombs are wallet locked. That's bad. I feel like we'd be doing much better off if I had, like, pots shoveled. Pots and grass, we'd be killing it. There'd be stuff everywhere. I'd be swimming in opportunity. Instead, it's just pain and suffering. Oh, I don't even have a bottle to... I was like, yeah, let's check out Malon. Just kidding. I don't have the ability to do that. Whoopsie doopsie. If I get a bottle, then we know what we're doing. No. I wanted to check this chicken. There is a Bellossom in the chat. Give me an ocarina or a bottle for convenience, please. He gave me a nice shirt. I mean, I think I'd prefer the other shirt, but like, still. Do I wait? One thing I could do to turn it nighttime immediately. Though I don't know if it would be any faster than just waiting in the Hyrule Castle area. Would just be to turn adult, walk up to Ganon's castle, and then immediately turn child again. Oops. You started some exercises today to help with the lower back pain. Ooh, alright. Would highly recommend getting a proper mat, because that does sound awful. Especially if the point is to help your back. That would be like the opposite of that. Go buy yourself some balls, Foxfire. Come on now. There we go. Pierre has a wallet. My fire temple's in Ganon's castle. It's blocked by 4 dungeon rewards. This might not be beatable. This one seems highly suspect, you know? Just a little bit. Okay. Nocturne's dead. There are renovations galore. Wait, is that the same hint there? Lame. I have to say, I hate walking into our local Walmart these days. Now, Forest Temple is in a bad location, so we better not need that for anything. Wait, one of my spirit keys is behind completing spirit. I don't think I saw Hylian Shield in my shop, so maybe it's in the adult ones. Alright, we got DC. We got Jabu. Forest. Water is vanilla, which means this one is fire. Yes. But yeah, they just decided, I guess, across the country it was time to renovate, like, every Walmart known to man. And it's been atrocious. I am actually gonna force it to be nighttime so I can go do, Richard. That's not how I should phrase that. So I could return Richard. I'm not doing Richard in my stream. I saw that with the dollar store. Yeah, the way that it has it like snaking towards the cashiers, and you also can't leave without going through there. It's really awkward. Yours getting renovated next year. Godspeed, Akito. Our local Walmart has moved literally every department. None of them are the same. And the thing that pissed me off the most is like, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go buy a new pair of jeans. But of course that means, you know, trying on different pairs of jeans. They decided to get rid of all of the, like, changing areas except for one. So there's one stall for the men's, women's, and kids all together. So might as well just stand in a line and wait to try on your stuff. Isn't that great? They used to have like 9. And they left it to only be 1. I'm like, what happened? Why? I'm hoping that once renovations are done, maybe they'll expand that, but it is atrocious right now. Okay. Let's see if we need this. I'm learning where the things are. Oh, here's my... Wait. Is that gonna be my first bottle? We're gonna have to turn this in first, but that will help. I also need money for... I need money for that Hylian shield, but I don't know if the pot room really gives that much. I just know if I don't get it now, I'll probably not get it forever because it's in the nighttime shop, you know? So I might as well. This is such a mess. Yeah, that was the reason why I went to buy it. It was specifically to use it for Ocarina items. It's been a while since I've actually done that, but I'm pretty sure I can figure it out. We are 11 away from getting that Hylian shield. All the shelves are white for clothing, which means that it's okay, but it's gonna be very annoying to clean. Exactly. Pain and suffering. Okay, we have the money I need. That actually did not take that long to farm for rupees. I kind of thought that the pot room didn't have that much, but get a few fivers in there and you're good to go. I just realized something awful. Since it is no logic, what if we have to guess the lens game? You know? We would definitely save that for last, but that could potentially be something we have to do. Also, I robbed that man. I didn't give him 32 of my money. Oh, you know what? Sure. We have one attempt, so I'll do what you just said for us, Falcon. How about that? Okay, never mind, we're leaving. We'll save that for later. You know, when we're getting desperate. But now I kind of feel like I should go back to places that I have to play the doohickey. No, I have to turn in the Poe first. I almost save reset. That would have been dangerous. I need to get rid of the Poe. I'll save, I guess, the Malon check for later. No, I don't think it would be that hard to relearn. I'm pretty sure you just, like, you have the bottle out in your hand, so in order to do that, you have to, like, drop a bug or a fish or whatever, catch it again, then backflip, then spam a different button that's equipped, like the stick or something, right? Like, that's how it goes. Yay, we have a shield. This bottle feels revolutionary. We're gonna be doing the coolest things with bottle. Just you wait and see. I wish we knew what was in Water Temple entrance. I technically know how to get into it without anything, but I'm not really good at it. Let's put it that way. It would be like, save states just in case type of thing. Okay, well, our bottle is now free. I think it's bottle and then item. Because usually you end up playing the item at the end. Okay, I see the problem about having made it nighttime. I'm gonna go check Zora's River then. I'm gonna check that grotto. God, I hope the freestanding at the top isn't important. I don't know the exact setup for that. I've done the jump before by accident, but as far as setting it up, not really. Oh god, setting up the Ocarina bottle. Oops, oops. That's not how you do that. Setting up the ocarina bottle on the frogs log might be a little goofy, but I might have to do that. Excuse me. I think it is like one of baby's first glitch kind of deal, you know? Baby's first exploit. It's very beginner mode. If I can do some of the other things I can do, I'm pretty sure I can do ocarina items. Okay, Ganon's castle is in my water temple. You know how I was just asking about, like, what do you think's in there? Uh-oh. I might have to go do that. At least I know how to break into water temple, but I'm not good at it. Whoops. Bro. Okay, the treasure is nothing, but we know Song of Time is a spirit key. Do I want the hint? No, let's go to Kakariko first. If it's a time of day issue, I should definitely go to Kakariko first. Oh, I should have grabbed the bug for my bottle. Is the rockin' Kakariko still there as an adult? Oh, we can do our first little practice in the windmill. Yeah. There's definitely versions that can, but I don't think the OG, no. The OG Zelda randomizer doesn't allow it. That's why we backwalk forever. I'm gonna check the shops first. Normally I do my routing where I end off there, but I need to know. I need a saving grace, please. I mean, the bottle is excellent, but literally anything else that's not a key would be awesome as well. Okay. Oh! Matt Mercer! That feel when you're excited for like 2 seconds? Adult Mercer shop, $2.50. Kokiri sword. I don't need the knife. No wallet for you? Never. You're right. You did manage the water temple clip, the back walk, jump slash from above method. Oh, nice. Yeah, I usually jump slash through the lab and then swim a very far distance. Okay. Is this rock still here? Oh, thank God. I mean, I guess the graveyard would have a bug otherwise. Listen here, punk. You are now my ocarina. We have the most powerful item in the game, the bottle. And we're gonna have to do quite a few checks with this bottle. I only have Sun Song to play though, so I guess I'm gonna have to do that in the grave too. Okay. I think you're gonna have to be like right in front of him, right? So you'd have to like... Let's set up that we're far enough away so we don't talk to him. Well, if they weren't there, they are always there in the graveyard. Okay, so from what I remember... Shit. Don't talk to him. There we go. We got ourselves a nut! Woo! So yeah, there's gonna be a couple locations that are a bit more awkward than that one, but that is very good baby mode, learn how to do a thing again. And yes, we were correct that during the backflip, I just have to hit the bottle button and then immediately a different button. We'll do Dampe Race, and then we'll do Sunsong Grotto, since I have the Sunsong. Yo, I could use that for Sunsong forever now! I don't have to wait anymore! Gamer hours! Whoa! I was hugging the wall, because I was like, he doesn't normally throw towards the wall, and then he was like, how about I just only throw towards the wall? He's gonna throw it right in the middle. I didn't trust. I didn't want to roll because there's been too many occasions. No, I didn't do it in time. It's funny that it is like beginner mode, literally everyone could do it really easily, but it's not one that I like ever use. Can any of these be important, please? The first one I learned in this game was probably the infinite sword glitch. It's very useful for a lot of things. Let's go beat up a Reden. Dude, if we had a hook shot, I could get my ass into the Shadow Temple entrance right now. That would be fun. Hey. First glitch you ever did intentionally was a Navi dive in 3D. Nice. Why are everything that I can do not important? Have you noticed that? It's a little concerning for my future. I wonder if there's any way to clip into this similar to how you do in Majora's Mask. Because in Majora's Mask and Icona Graveyard, there's like certain little setups you can do where you can just end up side hopping into it. I actually have never tried Navi Dive in my life, so we might end up having to do it at some point, but I don't know. Especially with where my hookshot is, it seems like potentially. My hookshot is in the Lake Hylia dive spot, so that's a little awkward. Like as a child with the scale. Oh, we got strength, but I didn't actually look to see what was in here. Be easy. What if it's just Decky Tree and then I could have... Nope. This is like the worst one it could be. There's nothing I can do here. Is this concerning? Maybe a little. God, if we had bombs, everything would be fine. But all the bombs are locked. But yeah, I do like the chicken dive. I think it's very fun. And it's also extremely easy. I'm not good at the timing of this, so please don't bully me. 1, 2, 3, YOLO. Dude, if I had shield dropped it in that moment, it would have been fine. Dude, he just... Dude, you didn't even turn the other way! He just thought I was a ghost! I do have expensive merchants turned on, so I should check to see what Medi Goron has as well. I can't see. Two for one. Get up! We're gonna have a chat, you and I. We all know how much I love to see that. God, DMC sucks balls. I don't have any, like, anything. Aside from that one freestanding, in the wall. I need to see if this man is, selling the good stuff. See if Walla is locking my entire seed or not, you know? Yeah, I might have to hover in the forest, but I might not be able to hover in the forest if all my bags of bombs are just wallet locked, you know? Okay, good. Okay. And where the fuck are you? Hey guys, Tree has a bomb bag. Doesn't that sound great? Doesn't that sound amazing? We'll see if we can, peek. I want some hearts before we go into DMC, but also, let's see if we can peek, the chest. I know that people are really good at just, like, jumping on the other side of this. I am really bad. I'm really bad. I usually end up just going on the rope. I don't trust. I'm the best, thanks. I got a cat. That's my saving grace. Like, I could have just done the easy little hop, skip, and a jump, but instead, I missed on the straightaway. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people make this jump, and I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how they do it. Hi, buddy. I love you. I love you, buddy. Like, they hug that shit, right? Like, they're hopping from, like, here, and then they still manage to make it. But it just... Oh! Okay, well, I guess sometimes you just have to think about it. Hey, Mike, it's just that easy. We know that the hammer chest is dead, so I'm trying to peek the other two, but my put away button is, like, in the way. They're both dead, or at least at the very least small. I'm still hoping to get a projectile for my child self. I can't do the scrub grotto in here yet. Eepy. Where card opening? Ruby! Oh, wow. No card opening because that's already happened. Eyeball emoji. I don't have... Like, I kind of hoped or expected that I would at least have bombs to work with. I don't have anything. I was afraid that was my other hook shot for a moment. I was gonna be like, great. Cat took your spot. I think that was his spot first, but now you are familiar with where it is. Oh, right. I actually cannot open... I can't open the grotto here, so I have to leave. Yeah, bombs, hammer. Also, hovers would be nice. Those would be like the 3 early game things, or like hook shot or something, you know? I'm gonna walk up here. And then we're gonna go back in there. Just to reset the timer. Because I got a blue shirt, not a red shirt. It's a Hylian shield! I didn't have to buy it! I'm trying to get a heart, but I guess it doesn't matter. Oh. Thieves' hideout. Well, the only thing that's in there is the carpenter, so I don't think that's that great. My favorite hints of all time. Temple of Time, Wasteland, and Thieves' Hideout are foolish. Cool. That doesn't mean fortress. Where am I going? Oh, I should go back to the forest to do minuet check. All of my foolish hints are really bad. This has not been the greatest start. If we could just have bombs, I'd be in such good shape. I'd have so much to do. But Deku Tree apparently has a bomb bag. But the only places left available to us, kind of, question mark, are Forest, Fire, Spirit, Shadow, and Ice Cavern. So one of those has my Deku Tree. And my Deku Tree has my bombs. Ew, gotta do this without bow or hook shot. Gross. There we go. We weren't expecting me to do well, right? Like that's that part's goofy. I just walked past you. Haha. Huh? Huh? No, I got too greedy. Should have gotten the first one. Can I just... Okay, that worked. Huh? I don't normally go through here about projectiles, but I guess it doesn't really matter, because they... Wow, that guy backs up really far. Okay, going through here is kind of fun, actually. Am I beating them up? Absolutely. Jesus Christ. What can I do as an adult? What's left over? With what we currently have, I don't think there's anything. Oh my god. I have to go back to being a child and doing those, like, ocarina things, and then we have to reevaluate. Oh, why am I doing this? Maybe for the practice, Lamau? I could have just, like, soft reset into Temple of Time. Like, how are you supposed to do anything if you don't have literally anything for it, you know? There's a Pokemon in the chat. I'm gonna go say hi to Malon if the time of day is right. It might turn nighttime before I truly get to go there. I think... Oh, I didn't go check what the freestanding was at the top of Zora River. That's gonna end up being one I have to do. I'm wondering if I... Oh, no. No! I could play Sun Song, it's fine. No! It's gonna turn nighttime just as I get there. Gosh darn it. You bitch. Fine. I'll do it again. Surely one of these will give us something, right? Something's gotta give. Give me a projectiles. Or give me, like, bomb bang. Or hammer. Might have to learn Navi Dive to get into Zora's River as a child. Fire key. Great. We have a key for all of them except for water, but we do have the water boss key. I'm gonna go do the Ocarina game. I've never learned Navi Dive, so I might have to watch a video. God, this start is so balls. It was to do Jabu before Dodongo so you could get bomb juice. Great! Alright, this one's gonna be a little bit more tricky. Let's see. Where do I have to stand? Like here? That will work. Okay. So I just need to make sure that when I start my jump, it's on roughly where I just did. It will be a little annoying because I have to press the buttons like really fast. Because it's a slope, you know? Oh my god, we're playing Song of Soaring. I will be reading your explanation in a moment. This is just Zelda's Lullaby with a down C at the start. Damn. Navi's Dive is fairly simple. Grab, ledge pull, up, spam, stick. Or sword. So he falls off ledge and jump slashes back onto the ledge. Should I break my stick in advance so I have multiple attempts? Maybe I should, just in case. But I guess if I'm in the water wrong, it just fucks up. Grab, ledge, pull, up, spam stick. What angle? Maybe I should watch. This is where we're gonna watch our first video, you guys. Just to see what the angle is on this thing. Let me open a window. YouTube. Navi dive. Lost Woods. This one's 52 seconds and requires them standing up top. Okay. No way. The guy's video starts off with just smoke weed every day. I jumped. I wasn't ready for it. He says this trick only works in the first loop of the music. What do you mean? That can't be right. That's from 12 years ago. Maybe I should look at a different one. Let's watch this one that's only 10 seconds long. Show me what you do. So you jump up, you grab the middle of the platform thingy. So you just... He like jump slashed. He jump slashed him when he land. Wait, how did he get in? Still be on the ledge after that? The Navi did go away. Maybe I should have paused. I guess I should see. I guess while we're waiting for Navi to come back. Whoops. How did he do this part? I guess it was just like, is that what? Oh, I see. Shit, that gets rid of your stick immediately. So then you would Navi dive right here. Okay, so that's actually not too bad, but now I just need Navi to come back. Can you like tell me about something? Tell me to be brave. How do you spawn Navi shenanigans? I guess I didn't really realize that she goes away. I thought that if you didn't push her in the beginning, it would just be fine. Girl, tell me about... Yeah, maybe reloading the area helps. I don't know. Comes back in 20 seconds after a save and quit. Maybe I should do that. And then I just have to run up, right? Yell at me. If she doesn't come back in like a minute, then we'll just reset. If she goes away, it's like 20 minutes. Damn, son! Okay, fine. Let's reset and see if we can get her back. I didn't realize I should have like paused while I mean I should have known. Should have known to pause because Navi's a little suspicious. Okay, let's run back there as quickly as possible. If she comes back at 20 seconds after a save and quit, then if we can get her to appear while we're going into Lost Woods. Girl, come back. Girl, come back. You know, it'd be great if you were like, holy shit, look at this water. Ma'am. Shit! Go back! I didn't mean to do that. She showed up after I already pressed the button by accident. I'm already doing that. I don't know. I saw something out the window, got a little distracted at the wrong time. Alright, hold up. This is why we're in the learning phase. He rotate. I suspect that Rose and PP will be returning soon, but I could be wrong. Or like immediately correct. That's why you don't touch C up. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's see if we can get the Navi dive this time. Without fucking up. Hello. Okay, so we just pray. We're just gonna wait. We're gonna vibe. I mean, I wonder if I could just... You can get up onto the platform while you wait? I guess. I just thought I had to, like, spam the jump while I was there. Okay, here we go. What did I do? Hold up. Oh my god, I'm stupid. How do I... Please. I don't know the timing. Oh my god. I'm learning a thing. Hold on. I actually just finished my drink too. Dang it. I tried pressing the other button first and I failed.
Do you want me to top off your drink?
Ooh, where'd that come from?
Sophie's.
Oh my god. Thanks. You rob people and there's cake involved. Help! You're yelling at me. Okay, hold on.
Bingo!
What kind of drink do you want?
Just a soda, please. I hope you guys are appreciating the shenanigans of Rose and PP right now. I'm trying to do a trick that's specific to Navi appearing on the C button, and it's not going very well.
Try playing better.
I mean, I've done well on everything else, but this is one that I haven't ever done before, so it takes a little finesse.
Ruby streamed tonight too?
Ruby did stream, yes.
Oh, I missed it?
It was from 6 to like 8 something.
Oh.
It is the Bluey PJs, indeed. Okay, watch this, you guys. We're gonna be so confident, it'll be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. Navi dive moment incoming. Dang it.
That was perfect.
No, I need...
Flawless.
The jump slash didn't go off. I pressed the button at the same time.
Pro streamer.
Look at that cutie matootie. He looks so offended.
He's still there. He's just like, okay, this happened.
Okay. I think I'm trying to push it too fast because I assume that you have to like interrupt, but I think I'm either too early or too late depending on my attempts, but we understand the theory. We just have to actually execute it better. His name is Gray with an E.
Ryan!
That's the Bluey PJs.
How do you get... What moment do you have to do that? I thought it was when...
What?
Oh, I did it! I did it, you guys! I'm the coolest! Hold up. Gotta catch Pokemon. Pokemon! Alright, get in here. At least now we're learning how to Navi dive. Now we can go do more things. There's a slingshot over here. Oh my god, it was worth it. Strength upgrade in the graveyard. I'm pretty sure we got that one. Okay, I'm gonna finish my Zora River and then I will take a short break to eat because I have been presented with goodies that I wish to consume. Uh-oh. No, he wants my goodies! Go away! No, 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 no. Listen here. Go that way. Go that way. This party's gonna suck. I can play a Sun Song. Alright, hold on. Can I just, like, from here? Yes. So it was, like, right here. Okay. We're gonna do it like this. Okay, Navi Dive isn't actually that bad. It was kind of fun, actually. But now I want to get that slingshot, and then I'm like, ooh, you can also go into Zora's Debate, you know, like suddenly it's like, Nice. Because at least with the slingshot, we can actually do some of Spirit Temple as well. Dude, I wish I could buy those bombs from that man.
But you can't.
I cannot. No, I have all of the frog songs shuffled. So I might have to do that trick a number of times once I find the songs for them. At least we know that Final Frogs is dead. I believe that's what that hint was. You can do exclamation point settings and it will tell you everything that I have on there. Can you imagine this is like my first ice trap? I do have ice traps in here. This would make me cry. I thought Dompe just had... Oh, you mean like the one, his race, right? Because the Dompe digging, I think, was just like a purple rupee or something. Why are all my shops so bad or too powerful? Jesus. I'm gonna have to start writing notes somewhere. I don't need Lost Woods as path to magic, because I have magic now. Zora shop 110 GTG key. Why are the Zoras pink? It's the lighting. It might not be needed, or it might be, depending. If I can get bombs and then learn how to, like, clip through as a child or something, that wouldn't be too bad. Oh! It's open? Gamer hours. Wait. Jabu is forest. We can change our bug for a fish. I have slingshot. We can do courtyard. Oh, what? How did I do that? Did I, like... I was just, like, lollygagging. Oh, I didn't light the torch. Yes, you do need 7 out of 9 keys, but, from what I've seen of locations of them so far, they have not been friendly. Because there's two GTG keys that are wallet locked, one that's somewhere in the valley that we couldn't get to. We don't know which one yet, but it could be Song of Storms Grotto. Or Hammered Chest. Dude. Oh, big boy! The Navi dive is the biggest brain of the biggest brain. Cool. I'm gonna pause here, maybe? Maybe not right here, because I don't want you guys to just hear waterfall. Well, I just made it the no logic weekly settings, but like the Rainbow Bridge it has Fire Temple on the other side, so we might not even need it. Ganon's Castle is in Water Temple. Waterfall ASMR. Yeah, Waterfall ASMR while we play words on stream. I dived in the one spot where none of them were. While it's in fire and explosives are water or wallet locked. Yeah, exactly. Unless I don't know where I don't know where Decky Tree is, but it has our other bomb bang. Oh my god, you gonna toss the cat? He's gonna follow you. Do you like the cat suspension? Oh! Pack of beans is actually pretty hype. At least for Lake Hylia. I'm gonna plant a bean everywhere. God, I can't believe you're gonna eat. You're gonna eat my fish. I'm gonna have to go collect another fish. Let's see if Forest Temple has fun music. I mean, that's pretty fun. This will be our music for words on stream. You're gonna hear him yawning probably too, but that's okay. Words on stream. Somebody stole my cat.
Yep, totally stole your cat.
That's rude.
Yeah, I know, right?
Alright guys, we're gonna do a quick words on stream while I eat. I say quick, but it's probably gonna be like 10 minutes or more.
Those are big. That is a big sandwich.
Alright, let's go team! Yalla! Oh, that's an easy one. Oh, I didn't even put the little dee-doo music for you. But then it's gonna, like, echo twice, maybe, so hold up.
Dee-doo.
If I meet this and then do this...
So dee-doo.
Oh, but then... Where's the... Hold on, Words on Stream isn't playing any sound at all right now. That's not the right one. Oh, the volume's at 0. That's why. Is this terrible? Should I not have this? Wait. I want to mute myself so I can eat, but you're here being like, hi. Give them commentary while I consume.
Mike. 93.
Mike?
There have been 93 mics.
There's probably been more than 93 mics. I mean, even I know a mic. I know several mics. I'm muting now, because otherwise they'll hear me eat.
That's fair.
Okay. Well, we did incredible, but we'll pause it there because we've got some more shenanigans to take care of if you catch my drift. So let's close this up for now and make this comeback. Well, hey! Oh my god, you guys, I'm doing the stream title. I think I ate too fast. I got the hiccups now. Whoops. Alright, we're doing some Forest Temple as a child. Yay! Yay! I don't hear everyone else cheering. Yay! I'm pretty sure it's gonna be bad. Oh my god, welcome back, you guys! Hope y'all had fun. We're hoping to see literally anything in here, like in the courtyard, that's accessible. Get out of the way. There's nothing I need to play music for here, I don't believe. Oh! Oh, shit, even worse! Why is the cutscene here? Maybe there's like a skip you're able to do with this. Whoops. Maybe I should. I don't remember if I saved before entering here. Well, if that ends up being GG later, my bad. That's what I thought. I do remember that being a thing. But I don't remember if I saved when we paused. I'm gonna assume I did, but... Dude. But then again, I'd have to, like, leave, collect a fish, come back in, you know? The audacity. One key at least gets us somewhere. Not super important, but could be. It's so weird not to check skulls. I just have the urge, the instinct every time, just kill him. Does this thing die to slingshot ammo? Yes. Okay, so that chest in Spirit Temple is gonna be very important, potentially. We're gonna have to go back there. Can you shoot these things? Yes. I guess I don't really need to press the button, because we saw it was dead, but this is just like habit. God, I wish my hookshot wasn't in the lake. I'm just thinking of like all of the things I could be doing. Or my bomb bags. This is like one that expects you to know your stuff. It was dead. Conveniently, the slingshot does work on the eyeball up here, so cool. Except, I don't have a way of getting up on... Well, I think I do, because you could just push it. Yeah. I just can't climb afterwards. That awkward moment when I have no means of of climbing up here afterwards. Is this the live and loud show of the luxurious lady? I don't know about loud, but it certainly is here. Hello. How you doing, Mr. John Papey? Thank you for the sandwich. It was very delicious. Gold? Terrible news! Papey's here! Terrible news! He got us iron boots! How useful is that really? I don't think it's that great, to be honest, so. What does iron boots do for me? By itself. It's worth saving for the iron boots, but now I'm also like, you know? Oh yes, we do have Water Temple. You're right. I forgot Water Temple. We found Water Temple. Water Temple right now we have one check. Yeah, we've got the one that you like sink down and then go to the top where the Zelda's lullaby thermobobber is. I don't know why I'm running like— oh, I think I'm gonna go get like a fish or something. Yeah, hookshot would make things a lot better. Nothing else I can do here. It's not like I can hover my ass over there. I don't think I read the hints. That's the only thing I have left to do over here. Okay, Big Goron sword on the end of Ice Cavern. The real Big Goron sword. Okay, we already know about that one. Alright, let's collect fish and then go places. You're so tiny, my dude. Oh no! It is the irreducibly ridiculous Ruby, who is ready to rambunctiously rate the real-time replays of Lady. I don't know if I have plays worth rating, but we have been doing some fun things in here. Before I go spirit, should I plant my bean? No, I can do either or. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to do this part. I've already got the ball out. My bad. I'm just being a bully to this fish for no reason. Don't mind me. We love my ocarina. Don't you also play fish sticks? Because that's what I'm literally using to do it. It's fish sticks. In that order. As far as going into bottom of the well goes, ISG with the chicken is probably a lot easier than you guys mentioning like Navi dive. I've seen people do the Navi dive, but I feel like, I mean, if I have it when we get in there, maybe I'll try it once. But otherwise we're just gonna go beat up a chicken for science. I'm a bottom of the well. I don't know where bottom of the well is, but if we can find it, that would be great. Mind you, I don't have bombs, so that wouldn't be like super duper wonderful, especially with pots and grass and stuff not shuffled, but regrettably okay, I can see that being very easy. We just need actual Navi to like do the thing. I potentially have an answer for you, PP. Yeah, keys. We only have one key, but I think that's enough. No, we need 2 keys for child side. We'll save scum the key. If you swapped inventories of Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, can you finish each games with each other's inventory? Potentially? I'd have to think that one through a little more. Because, like, the end games, like, all the elemental arrows are all you really need for Majora's Mask. There might be some situations where you have to bomb hover around, but I think for Majora's Mask it's doable. Ocarina of Time... Why am I even trying to nut? Ocarina of Time might require a little more, depending. But, like, a lot of it's similar. It's just whether the transformation masks are truly necessary to beat a thing. But yeah, Master Sword you would actually need, so there is that. Hey, wakey wake. Well, if they're swapping inventory, you wouldn't really need at least the iron boots, because you would be Zora Link, right? You absolute mad lad. Hover boots might be slightly more of a problem. You'd have to do some fun... Well, wait, are we also including the hitbox of Majora's Mask bombs being swapped over? And, like, Blast Mask and stuff? Because if that's the case, you might be able to bypass hover boots with bomb hovering. Ooh, boomerang! What the fuck do I use boomerang for? What the hell is this useful for? My Jabu's in GTG! Baby Babu! Yeah, true. You had it right the first time. God, this... Do we know? We have a spirit key on Song of Time. I don't think we've seen another spirit key yet. The goal? Double checking for that save scum. I'm wondering if there's a way to bypass the silver block as a child. I guess you could Navi dive. No, I don't think you can do the same type of... Oh no, you wouldn't be able to Navi dive in bottom of the well entrance as an adult because the water's not there. Oh, big boy? Yay! I'm really healthy! Oh shit. I can't even get past this room. Okay, so that just had double D. I'm not taking it. We need to save this key for as long as humanly possible. Yeah, we don't have a way to bomb the wall. What do I do with iron boots? Iron boots is the only real, like... Unfortunately, the only real thing that we got. Yeah, we could get up through adult side if I knew how to clip through here. I know how to do it as an adult with hover boots, but I don't know what the setup is if there is one for child without bombs. I'll think about that. Anyway. Oh, plant some beans. We're gonna plant some beans first. I was thinking iron boots, but planting beans does give us at least fishing and top of lab. The seed is a struggle. It like barely gives you anything. Yeah, I have to learn how to clip it to adult. I've seen ZFG do it with bomb chews, so I'd have to look up a setup for that, but... What's all useful places I can pop a bean in? Logically. Question. Where does the Gerudo Valley beanstalk take you? Does it take you to the Gerudo side? Or is it only back over to the entrance? Because I don't know. I've never planted a bean there. You know what? Since we have 10 beans, I'm going to plant a bean there. Yeah, I've never taken that bean either. I'm going to plant a bean there, and then I'm going to plant a bean in Lake Hylia. I don't think the other ones are useful at this stage of the game. It might just take you to the box ledge. I mean, I think you're right. I feel like it might take you to the box ledge and maybe like back here. Maybe. This is more for our science than actual, like... Maybe it's gamer hours, maybe it's terrible. Maybe they just didn't foresee you using the chicken for some reason in such a way. I like how I just have child projectiles and that's it. I mean, I guess we have iron boots, but like, damn. I guess iron boots will help me with that little trick I was talking about going into Gan's Castle. We can do a little bit of Gan's Castle if we are able to get our asses in there, but... I honestly think it's just gonna take us to the bridge. I don't think it's gonna let us go over there, but it's for science, alright? At least we have a way back to Temple of Time quickly now. That bottle was the best purchase ever. I was just really hoping I'd get a seed. I was just hoping that I'd get a seed that would actually give me, like, you know, a bomb bag or something. Small ask, honestly. In my opinion. How dare you ask the seed to be nice to you, right? Yeah, I was hoping I would have bombs, because at the very least, I know how to do a lot with bombs, and or can learn to do other things, like setups with bombs, but like, this thing is just bullying me. Hello, Havel! How are you doing? The seed is really bad. It's bad and it should feel bad. You might notice I'm like almost 2 hours in and I have no bombs. And that's because they're both wallet locked. And the only wallet I know about is with Pierre at the top of Fire Temple. But my hook shot is underwater in Lake Hylia, and Fire Temple is in Ganon's castle entrance. And Ganon's castle entrance requires 4 dungeon rewards. So, you know, I was hoping I would at least have bombs so I'd be able to, like, do stuff. And we have done some fun things, like Navi Dive and whatever, but... we just got Iron Boot, so currently I'm just gonna do my Lake Hylia things, and then I guess see if I can clip my way into, not only water temple, which I actually do know the setup for, even though I'm really bad at it, but then also, I was gonna unequip the bottle, but I have nothing to unequip it with. Lamau. But also, like, into Zora's domain, because if I can go into Zora's domain, then I can see what's in Ice Cavern. Deku has a bomb bag, so honestly, I'm just looking for that. But yeah, I just wanted to see if I could actually, do one of these with the knowledge that I have. But honestly, it would have been a lot better if I, wow. If I had, like, pots and grass and stuff shuffled, which I don't. Because at least I would have had more items in the pool and more chances for success. You're on that Genshin grind. Nice. I'm enjoying not having to farm for primos right now. The primos that I'm getting, I'm just saving and not spending desperately. Yeah, this seed could be entirely impossible, but we're just vibing. We're gonna do as much as I can do and also, like, research what I can do without bombs after a point. Everything I know has, like, bombs involved in some capacity. Hey, we can actually do lens game. Lamau. Yeah, I know that Chiori's on that banner being like, hey, Havel. Flushed emoji. Okay, this is a point of curiosity. Do I have this set up for... I do have save states. Okay. I do have hotkeys for save states, so this is what we're gonna do. There is a Relor in the chat. I don't know if going into Ganon's castle is particularly useful right now. Not quite how you do it. We'll get there. There is a specific angle. I'm about to get Gwade. Goodbye. Dude. Pop your head in there. Like you just don't care. I'm sure there's an actual lineup for this. But I just do it on vibes. Eventually we'll figure it out. Dude. You just have to jump slash at a particular angle, but I can never remember. Dude. Patience is key. I know I have like 0. Don't! What if the Gwei was trying to help me? Nope. This is the most important part, because afterwards we can just save state our cute little cutie patootie butts into progress for everything else. Dang it. I don't remember this being hard. Maybe I've just become bad. Am I washed? Don't! Dang it. You could. Not to say that, like, you'll get it on Wish 6, but, you know, maybe you'll get it on Wish 6. Where am I supposed to stare here? I'm either facing slightly too far to the left or to the right, and it makes me sad. And then a Gwei is gonna come down and ruin my career. There we go. I'm gonna save state my ass right here. And also save. Okay. I could always just... Oh, he sinks far. Alright. don't know. Where specifically I am right now. I'm on it, the entrance. Oh, there I am. There we go. I wish I had a Furor's Wind. The Iron Boots just made that easier, because otherwise I would have had to, like, perfectly swim at a certain angle to get there. Because most of the time I end up just, like, popping out on top of the water just before. Ooh! We got ourselves a gold! Okay! If we ever get to say hi to the Gerudo, they're not gonna be mean to us. That's nice. I wish I had a second bottle. Well, Babu, I'd either have to figure out how to quick swap to get my boomerang as an adult, or, which I've never done successfully. Or something else. The only thing I'm thinking of is King Zora. But I think the ability to play Ocarina is more important than fire right now. Buckcat. Okay, I'm glad that was dead. This is fantastic music for Ganon's Tower. Okay, you guys all know what I'm about to do here. It's 7 chests. Like, come on. This music is great, though. I kind of just want to hang out in here. If we could get scale, we'd be in business. Because then we could get hookshot really easily, and that would give us more dungeon entrances, which would get us Deku Tree, which would get us Bomb Bag, which equals profit. Nothing is considered cheating. This is just me playing the game right now. It's no logic, Matt. You can't yell at me. I'm a little late, but happy 2 hours, everybody. My comment has no logic to it either. Matt, you're a legend. I might pin that one. You hope the chest despawn? Well, if that's the case, I'll just reset and try again, you meanie. Ooh, we got ourselves a gold in here. Yes, I can absolutely do that. You don't know how to pin messages anymore? Sometimes it lets me and other times it doesn't. It's very weird. But here, I can pin that one. Oh, I didn't mean to pin that one! Hold up! Let me get rid of that message. There we go. Perfect. That's the one we meant to do. Oh, Song of Storms is massive! Oh, there's my logic into Spirit Temple as an adult. Not like, there's my logic, she says. There's zero logic. There's my ability to get in there. Holy. Okay, that gives me a lot of grottos, so we're cooking. The only thing I'm worried about is Forest Temple basement, but if I can get into Jabu entrance as an adult, we're fine. Who's gaming? Right? We have some more stuff we can do. Song of Storms is like massive, honestly. You didn't get Tiori? No! Got C12 billion? That's a lot of Tomas. I mean, Toma is... oh, it's dead. Damn. I mean, I'll still have to come up here someday. Ow. Dude, stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, Stalfo! Stop it! Okay, we're good. Almost lost my shit. Okay, what else do we have to do? Is there any Song of Storms near here? I don't think so. And there's nowhere else for me to really teleport but Prelude. I guess we can Prelude our ass. Okay, it's really good that I knew how to get into Water Temple entrance, huh? I forgot what button I was pressing. I was meant to press the B button. I did not. There we go. My B. We need to go on a world tour for Song of Storms. We don't need skulls. I was thinking about Hyrule Castle for a second. Can't believe I almost got my ass killed. Let's go up Zora River first. Bonk. I think on a scale of cool tricks, I think the thing that's the coolest I've done so far is breaking into Water Temple. I mean, it's at least the most complicated one I've done so far, but we'll see. We'll see if it expects me to do anything else. I do expect shenanigans getting over to GTG area unless we get a second spirit key and then I go over there as a child. I guess I could just take the Lost Woods shortcut. Nope, that's not the... I've only been playing Prelude and I almost goofed it up. Yes! Oh my god, the hook shot! We can go get the hook shot now! Woo! Gamer hours! Deku Tree, wherever the fuck you are, your ass is grass! You know what? Fuck it. Not like this. We're gonna go do... We're just gonna go straight to, get that, like, immediately. There's no reason to do anything else. I could literally just walk there, but look at me go. First Song of Storms grotto. The best grotto. Yeah, that is shadow entry. It's also forest and fire entry. So wherever Deku Tree is, it's not escaping me. Like, hookshot is super powerful. That also means I can easily get back into Gan's castle now at any point. Which also means, I guess, one room, like one chest in Spirit Trial. Because you just hit that switch and it shows up there. Oh. We know that GTG entrance is Jabu, so the only ones that we're not certain of is Ice Cavern and Spirit right now. The other one, like, those are not accessible yet. God, what a play. That Song of Storms leading to Scale. Hmm. This has the potential asterisk to be doable. She has one win and suddenly it just goes to her head. My god, Havel, you've been summoned by John Peepee. Light arrows are 100% gonna be like, maybe it's, what would be like the impossible circumstance here? Maybe it's like Zelda's Lullaby locked, and Zelda's Lullaby is locked by itself. Like something like that. I'd have to figure out, like if it was a Great Fairy Fountain or something, I'd be screwed. I guess we should really hope to find light arrows then. Why are you sighing, Pee-Pee? God, I remember this being such a kick in the teeth, but now that we've found Scale, it feels so good. Unless it's an ice trap, and then I will fucking cry, okay? In before? Huh! Oh my god. Get fucking ready. I like how we're immediately like, yeah, light arrows are just gonna be impossible. We get everything set up and then we just get screwed. I'm glad we have Bottle. I don't even have to think of Ocarina. Ocarina would be nice to have so I don't have to do the setup every time, but... Guys. Stop talking light arrows being impossible into existence. We don't want to see it. Oh my god, our powers combined! Let's go! Should I break in the Shadow Temple first, just to see where, like, what it is? No, Pee-Pee! I'm doing a no logic seed, which means I'm entirely expected to do all of the cheats, because otherwise I can't finish the game. And I might not be able to finish the game anyway, depending on what it decides to do for me. I don't think you need to be a mod, but, you know, you make a fantastic VIP. Alua is giving me sass, as you deserve. Okay. Oh my god. I feel the power. I feel like I can suddenly play my game for a little bit. That hookshot is massive. We still need to find GTG, which we know has my bow in it somewhere. Alright, PP, you know how you were talking about me cheating? Are you ready for me to cheat? This one might take me a couple of tries. Oh, I broke it. Nope, too far. I need to not move forward. Shit. I'm really bad at turning to like without, let's just push my ass up against that. Not how you do that. Hold on. Why is he turning to the left? I guess I haven't done it with this control stick yet, but, you know, still, I don't think that's... Stop turning left! There we go. Okay, next thing. Not as good at ISG on this, so let's see. Oh, first time! This controller is amazing! Dude, I had so much trouble getting ISG sometimes off of that on the other controller. Now we just need to not get stuck on the seam, which is easier than it appears to do, to be honest. No. Go back. Go away. Oh, I missed! No! I need to line myself up better. Oh, I do the hard part and then I whiff in the end, lamau. No, that's not how you do that. Failing again. Uh-oh. We just wanted to see this part again, right? Aw, wrong timing. Not how you do that. Yeah, normally I do, but I was like, I'm just gonna see if I could do it. The answer was no. That's not how you roll like that. What are you doing? What are you doing, Link? Link, please hit the... please hit his house. I need you. Not how you do it. Not how you do it. What am I doing with that roll? It's a neutral A roll. A better. That was delayed. Dude. Please? I'm gonna fall. You fucking Navi, please. Let's reset the Poe. This is why you should do save states before you jump into the abyss. I honestly debated it, and I was like, there's no way I'm gonna fuck it up at the end. Yes, she did. She totally did. Too late. Enemy ISG on this Poe sucks ass. Get up there, please. So, I don't like this part of the slope because it's easy to get stuck on it! No! Oh, we moved just in time for him not to kick my ass. Alright, what's a Shadow Temple? Ooh, my bomb bag is in here somewhere! We don't have bow, so hopefully it's not on Goma. I don't have Din's Fire either. So hopefully we can find my bomb bag in here. No, Panther, it's not about the boss battle, it's about getting down into that room. Ooh, big boy. We'll open the big boy in a second. We gotta check the other boy. Dead. Because if I had a bow, then I could just light the arrow and burn the web away like that. Yes! Oh my god, we could play the video game! We can play the video game! Holy mother of late bomb bag. Yeah. Which means now we can do a little more Spirit Temple too. This is a powerful duo, hookshot and bomb bag. Now we don't need wallet for those bomb bags. Oh, we are gonna get soft locked in this next room. I'm gonna have to do the climb a second time. Oh, there's something here. Oh my god, it's the ocarina! We can play songs normally! Massive! I don't have to do my bottle strat anymore. Woo! But now that we don't need to do that, I can swap it out for blue fire for King Zora eventually, right? Like, obviously that's the most important thing. Or just get a second bottle, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, if I had a bow, I could finish this. I mean, maybe there's like a bowless, fireless strat to clip in here, but I honestly don't think so. We've got other things we can be doing right now. We'll base it on what I know and then come back to other things. If we find my bow, if we find the bow, then we can come back and get our first actual dungeon reward. God, we have a lot of game all of a sudden. If I do the Gerudo Valley bridge skip as a child, then we can get Jabu. Song of Time, I don't have, but I also don't think it's functional. I don't think that was an option that I had to switch on or off, but... DC was water? Oh. Dude. Where do I even want to go first? Suddenly there's a whole new world, you know? I don't know, yeah, I do know there's like QPA or whatever it's called. I've seen Havel and Kill do it, but I don't know if it would work on that. We'll come back to that later if necessary. For now, we're just gonna vibe. Oh my god, we can do bomb shoot bowling! We can do lens game with the lens of truth I acquired. GDO, my homie. I don't know why I didn't do a notification, but thank you. Eyeball emoji. Wait, I got so excited that I just forgot that I could go into Water Temple for 2 seconds. I have like 2 checks in here to do, and that's it, but whatever. If we get hammer and hovers, you know what I'll be doing over here. Oh my god, there's the notification. You came in when I finally got my ass a hookshot and bomb bag. It took forever. It was one of those Water Temple had Ganon's castle, so swim in there, get Song of Storms, get Silver Scale in a Song of Storms grotto, get your hookshot in the water type of moments, you know? Efficient trip, I know. It's just on the way. Hello? There's a key here. There's a key! It was not a waste. Is there a wall clip in Water Temple that allows you to kind of do almost everything? Probably. We're doing it based on what my knowledge is first, and then afterwards, then we're gonna get creative with it. How have you been, GDO? What have you been up to? What's the vibes? Let's see. Do we need you? Work and not work? Big vibes. Was that also a key? Hold up. It is also a key. What the heck? I don't have bomb shoes to make that really easy. Oh snap! You're an uncle! That's massive! Next time you see her, say congrats for me. I like how you're like, yeah, just work and not work. Also, by the way. Oh my god. Hey Mike, look how efficient. Look how efficient. A key and a gold chest. Water Temple was worth it. Water Temple was worth it! Oh my god! Woo! Gonna have to go back to Ganon's castle at some point. Got some more to do there. Could have gotten that one earlier. Yeah, the moment we got irons, but we still had other stuff to do, you know? Shadow key. Alright, we're only missing the knowledge for one shadow key. One shadow key remaining, because we know that Darunia's Joy has one. And we know that another one was in the shop, I believe. No, it was on 50 skulls. I haven't even been farming for skulls. I guess I really gave up on Shadow Temple. I only need like 1 or 2 keys from there. Specifically 1 to get to the end if I have hover boots and Zelda's Lullaby. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that Boulder Room. Oh, that's not what I was meant to do. I was literally saying play Song of Storms, and then I said Boulder Room, and my brain turned to bombs. I'm pretty sure Boulder Room's dead, based on what we witnessed, but it could have a key or something. Stingers have a piece of heart. Well, that's not super useful. I'm not good at doing like the frame perfect hook shot without Goron Tunic or Song of Storms thing. I know it's possible, I'm just bad. Gotta go through DMC, but also back to Forest to go through all Lost Woods, too. If we could get hover boots, that would be excellent, because then we could go back into Zora's Fountain and check out Ice Cavern entrance. Oh, there is a key over here. Worth it. Less worth it, but like, you know. Big Pose is dead. Well, we already knew that because that was our bottle. I don't know. That's not how you do that. I guess I could have just... whatever. I'm pretty sure that was dead anyway. Famous last words. Do I kill my ass trying to get that Scrub Grotto? I know where my Goron Tunic is, but it does cost 2 hundo. Let's try, like, for a moment. You just have to be really fast. Is it just like... oh, come on. Uh-oh. We, like, soft-locked for a moment. I don't think I'm fast enough. Okay, well... I have a fish. I'm gonna have to do some, farming, or, you know what, we'll go into Lost Woods first, because that will be, like, less intensive on the lack of hearts. I could also do the beginning of Shadow Temple. I just realized I also have Target in Woods now. We got Slingshot kind of late, so my brain hasn't really routed that in yet. Deku Shield in the middle. Boing boing! The time is 12:08 a.m. Hey, this time we have a hookshot to make it easier. I say. Not to. I feel like I did it easier on the other one. Let me in. Let me in. I know there's like a specific angle that you can aim towards, but I always just did it on vibes. There we go. Now that I have a bomb chew bag, do these drop bomb chews sometimes? I'm hoping. Maybe eventually. Yay, I love spending money to get less money. Okay, but at least the other person gave me money. Gotta check all of the Hyrule Field grottos and stuff too. We suddenly have a lot on our to-do list. Oh my god, that ocarina. Why do I get the feeling that this is about to be Ice Cavern? I'm just hoping it's not like bottom of the well or something stupid, because then, you know, wouldn't really be able to do that. Water key? Hey, first water key! Safes come for days. Din's fire? Okay, that's a little more exciting. Wait, we can actually finish Deku now! Gamer hours! We can get an actual dungeon reward. So now we're 2 of 5, technically. In terms of what we currently know. DC, please! Dang it, it is Ice Cavern. Fucking spoke that into existence. We know Big Goron's sword is at the end of this, which is cute, but like, the skulls aren't shuffled, so this is literally just a couple of items and that's it. I guess I'll start collecting the skulls now that I have Hookshot. I did sort of ignore them in Deku though. I guess I don't really need that key though. Because like Shadow Temple is kind of nice in that way. You don't actually really need all of them. Oops. Gonna have to say goodbye to our fish. This fish has gone through a lot with us. Dude. 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 Things are about to be bad. You're rude. It was Ocarina Fish up until like 10 minutes ago. Ocarina Fish and also Ocarina Bugs. I don't actually need this. Why am I here? Excuse me. Our Ocarina was in Deku, which was in Shadow Temple. Which we had no access to until I got the hookshot like 2 hours and 10 minutes in or something. So yeah, like you came in just as I'm like semi-finding my stride. There's hope for me. There was like not very much hope for me at all for quite a while. Oh, we got a key on the other side. That's exciting. But yeah, I think we used bug more than fish, but we swapped over to fish when I had access to Jabu. I would love to find DC. DC would give us a very easy dungeon to complete. You prefer CD? Cavern Dodongo? CD's nuts. Starting to have regrets. Why are there two of them over here? Get out. Oh! I think the third one might come over to say hi to you. I think I eventually just figured it out because of, like, the color Navi turned, and I was like, oh, I think I'm supposed to play a song here. And, just kept doing it. Uh-oh. That's not how you do that. Nice legs. There's a Grand Bull in the chat. Pokemon! I mean, it's certainly helpful to know that Song of Time is, you know, the reason for the season for both those free standings and also the ones in Shadow Temple. We know Big Goron's sword is the song, but we don't know what the other one is. Oh. I saw bombs immediately, like, hold up a second. Big boy! There is something else here then. Wait, one of them? No, that is that one. Okay, so what's the second one? Oh, it's the other shadow key we were talking about. Never mind. We're cooking. If we ever find hover boots, man, we're going places that will also still need Zelda's Lullaby, but whatever. I'm gonna go collect another blue fire for the road because I don't need my fish or bugs anymore, at least not for now. King Zora might be a homie, you know? I don't have claim check to Teehee cheat with King Zora right now, so we're just gonna BOG. It's funny, but I like barely recognize the exit from this way because I always save recent. But I still have to go to Kokiri Forest for the Song of Storms grotto, but also the Star of Shadow since we have Hookshot. Let's see if we can do this on Vibes. Oh, I ran into it at the end. Almost perfect Vibes. Damn. He's like, shut up. Will give you vibes. Jukes. It took so long, this guy is just right there. As far as Lost Woods goes, I think the only thing left that we have in play for us is Target and Woods. River in the Water Temple has a bottle. We already have a bottle, but there's a second bottle. Oh, let's get rid of the blue fire so I don't accidentally like misclick and then cry, you know? Knowing my luck. Man, I can't believe they're bullying me. This is less exciting when you don't have pots. It's just the two checks. I kind of worry that Fire Temple entrance is just gonna have bottom of the well, and then we're gonna be like, where the shit is Bolero? Show me something good! Early Shadow! Holy shit! It's big! Covers? What? Okay. Well, both ocarinas were hookshot locked. OMG, is that a Ray? Oh shit. It was worth it for Ray. Hello? How you doing? We're trying something a little bit different today. For some reason. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but hey, it's fun. We're doing a no logic randomizer, which means there is no rhyme or reason to the placement of the items. So it could potentially be god-awful and be completely unbeatable. We're currently all memeing over the fact that, like, what if I get all the dungeon rewards and then light arrows are just impossible to get? Exactly, there is zero logic. And I have to be able to do tricks in order to go places. So if I didn't have my current knowledge on how to do certain things, we would have been probably locked, like, after an hour in. Now that you play Hollow Knight randos, you understand how these work. Let's go. You're playing Hollow Knight randomizers. Have you ever tried playing an Archipelago randomizer with Hollow Knight and then like hanging out with buds who are playing different games? They could also play Hollow Knight, but like you and I could do an Archipelago rando. You could play Hollow Knight. I'd play Ocarina of Time or Lethal Company or whatever and vibe. Welcome back, Crispy! We found ourselves 2 ocarinas. OMG Archipelago. Yeah, honestly, should probably set up another session for my server. Yes, exactly what I did with Havel. I think he played Dark Souls 2, but yes. Did you get all 3 dungeon rewards? I actually still have not collected any dungeon rewards, but I can, with my current skill set, get one whatever I want. I just have to go get it. The Deku Tree is entirely completable once I get my ass back there. Show me Dodongo's Cavern, please. Don't show me well, show me DC. Thank you. Okay, we got a dungeon completed here. I thought it was Dark Souls 2, but who knows? I mean, I guess the easiest person to ask would just be like, hey, Havel, was it 2 or 3, you know? I mean, if you're ever interested in trying it out, I can send you serenades out there. Okay. I could always send you, like, the tutorial on how to set up Hollow Knight or whatever. It was definitely not 1. I know my friend well enough to know that he doesn't really play 1, so I think it was Dark Souls 2. After I saw you naked, damn. Nut. I like how he just gave me back the nut I used. In Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, thank God you specified. You mean to tell me that the guy named after the most famous Dark Souls 1 enemy NPC doesn't play Dark Souls 1 often? I'm pretty sure he plays 2 more. Since I have 3 shadow keys, I think I'm just gonna ignore the skulls. The other skulls were dead, and the only one that was left was the 50. And we will need Hover Boots and Zelda's Lullaby to finish anyway, so we can do some save scumming. Sounds very on brand for Moon Jelly, bless her soul. Sometimes you just gotta make a deal with the devil. Oh. I went to peek without talking to him. Ooh! Oh hey! We got some more frog songs, and we can now get that other shadow key. We can get 4 of the 5 shadow keys. Well, there goes Lady's image of me being this super suave, cool guy. Ray, you are such a goober. I mean, as long as you know yourself to be a super cool, awesome, suave guy, that's all that really matters. But I'll also have you know that I do believe that you are a super cool, suave guy. You stand up for your principles, and that's admirable. So there. Get wrecked. Positivity. Wholesomeness. I'm kind of hoping for like a bomb refill or something here. This guy has like a low chance of doing it, but he might... Oh, he did, but it's bomb chews. I wanted regular bombs. I guess either or works for me right now, actually. I'm gonna need more bomb chews for shenanigans later. It feels really weird not checking all of the pots, not checking the skulls, not checking the freestandings. Because I just based it on the No Logic weekly settings, and then I added a couple of my own, but I did not add those. So I was like, oh, that'll be probably too much. But honestly, having more checks available might make it a little easier, you know? Like, even though it's like, oh no, more things. As far as like pots and grass goes, they're a lot more free to actually collect. Please ignore any imagery. Shit. Please ignore my inability to read and climb a wall at the same time, especially when there's a key right here. Painted by Chris regarding my actions in BJ3, because frankly what happens in the 9 hells stays in the 9 hells. Oh, I get you. We went from having 0 keys for Water Temple to 3 really quickly. We need some spirit. I need some spirit keys. If I can get some silver gauntlets or hovers, that would also be wonderful. And maybe a Furor's Wind. Maybe I should have started with Furor's Wind, but oh well. Bomb refill. DC has not been terribly exciting, but I mean, it gave us a key. And we'll get a dungeon reward, and that's good enough for me. Unless, what you got for me? What you got for me? Okay. Way, we have both of our magics now. Woo! Yay! May I offer you 3 keys and a cup of wine in these trying times? For real, for real. I think now that I have bombs, I will have the ability to get Jabu completion. I just have to watch the setup for skipping the Gerudo gate in the valley as a child. I think it's basically just like a mega flip. I'm just not really good at the timing of those. Like at all. Another key. Holy shit. DC was just key land. Another water key? We're only missing 1. Shit. I can go beat up Dark Link. Cool. Have a good night, Ray. Thank you for dropping by. You're not sure if you're pulling, so I can take your skirk luck? Thank you. I haven't decided if I am actually pulling her yet. But if I do, I'll let you know. I'll probably do it for funsies, but I am at 0 pity because I fought for my life to get a Escoffier. It was the biggest struggle of my time. I know this stream is like much later than usual, so like Ray, it's really late for you. Gordon Ramsay at home. Yes, I really wanted her. But I lost the 50-50 and got Dea, and then I had to go all the way to my guarantee back at 77 wishes again. I 100%ed my entire game. It was atrocious. I was even hunting hidden achievements to get enough primos. It was an actual nightmare. Yay! Look at us! We're on the board! I need to go out to Hyrule Field and check all the Granos. Happy 3 hours, everybody. I don't know how late I'm going on this stream. I just, like, honestly, if I had done a normal logic, we'd probably be done already, or by now. I just wanted to vibe. Wow, thank you. That's such a great hint. Super useful to know at this stage of the game. Mm-hmm. Stream forever. Forever, ever. Forever, ever. We're gonna go through Hyrule Field and check all of those. I'm gonna have to clip my ass back into Shadow. Maybe I should do that first. Oh my god. You guys saw me do it before and now you'll see me do it again! Woo! We don't have Nocturne, so we YOLO. But we'll also YOLO with some grottos on the way. Yeah. Or I could do Hyrule Field first. Maybe I should do Hyrule Field first, just in case. Imagine Nocturne's just out here and I'm like, shit. Kokiri Forest is foolish? Yeah, it could have told me that. 3 forest keys. We're 2 away from being able to walk all the way to the end. I should learn how to super slide. That would be very useful. Instead of back walking everywhere. I guess Goron Pot's available because of Din's Fire. There's like so many random gross things. Nut. I don't need this nut. We'll go say hi to the Scrub and to the Boulder of Destiny. I think we're about to walk into the wall. Yes. Yes again. There we go. I don't normally go this way for my routing backwards. I was just looking at the mini-map for vibes, but some of these aren't even on the mini-map. I think I'm about to walk into the open grotto. I'm very close to it. Yeah. Oh, I can do Lab Dive. I think he was dead, though. I think I had a hint that Lab Dive was dead. Deku was just a spiritual stone? Okay. Jabu is Prelude, but Prelude is dead. His Temple of Time said, wah wah. It said, no thank you. I would like my horse. Don't think we're gonna find that horse in a while, though. That's so mean. That hint was not accessible until after we had already gone into the Deku tree. In Shadow Temple entrance. Wow. Get over there. How dare you. Yeah, it's pretty funny. We were hunting for Deku for a while because we had a hint that a bomb bag was in Deku, and we were like, oh my god, that's the only one that we know about that's not wallet locked so far. So we went on a journey for it. Thankfully, it was in Shadow Entrance. So we were able to finagle over a series of unfortunate events. I did not route Hyrule Field very well. But that's okay. We still need to find GTG for that bow. The only options left for it are Spirit or Ice Cavern. If it's Spirit, we could sort of finagle some slingshot ice switches, but if it's not Spirit, huh. Maybe a bomb hover as a child over to Ice Cavern. I don't even know if that's possible. It'd be extremely annoying. Okay, back to it. I'm getting better at that. Dude, I hate these seams. You don't want to go too low. Oh, that fucker. Oh, I shield dropped. That fucker would knock me off anyway, but the seam's a little annoying because, like, the rule of thumb is you want to hug the top of the seam as much as possible, but it is possible to get stuck on certain parts of it. But then, likewise, if you fall down, you can also have issues on the bottom side of that as well. So in other words, we just vibing and hoping for the best. Hmm. Cause like, how? How did I manage that? Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me, gotta suck a little less. Okay, thanks, bye. I appreciate that we just hear the chicken go wait every time we come in here. Nope, didn't do that right. I fucking stopped pressing the hookshot button. I feel like sometimes I'm really good at this. And other times I'm just really not, you know? I held down too long. Oh, the opposite problem. You either don't go up or you launch yourself into oblivion. Oh, we got caught underneath the little, hut. Don't think I've ever seen that. Dude, I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse! I'm thinking too much! No thoughts! Head empty! Only vibes! Okay. Only vibes worked. Dude. Dude. Don't do it to me. Why? Why is it so easy to get stuck? Get your ass off of this little ledge. Yes, John PP. It's not cheating when we're doing no logic rando. I'm expected to do this. There's Pokemon in the chat. Okay, well, I can't. If I backflip, we... Okay, well, we did that anyway. We'll just let him perish, and then we'll reset. Try again. Profit. Alright, step 1. You line yourself up in this corner. Make sure your hook shot's out. Step 2. Face this way. Side hop to the right. Neutral A, then push forward into a hut. I missed that part, but that's what you're supposed to do. Mash the hookshot button after you smack into the hut. On the 3rd time of this, he'll start using his hookshot. Just wait and fail. Try again. Here's my tutorial for John PP. Hold back, but don't hold back too far, or else you go overboard. Get ISG on this Poe. Cry.
Bruh.
How did I get it so... There we go. Ironically, got it off of Navi instead. Dude. Hug the top of the seam, except for one spot, because one of it... Sometimes you could just get caught on it. Case in point. Oh my god, I'm gonna be murdered! Dude, why is this... I feel like I'm getting worse at this. You're gonna... Yeah, okay. We're just gonna walk out, walk back in, and it'll be like a fresh new day. We need those Poes, or at least that first Poe in the correct spot. Did it too much. Did it too much. I even let go because I was like, it's probably going to be too much because when I poinged the first time, it changed my angle. Come on, I just want to finish Deku Tree. Let a girl have a win. Uh-oh. Okay. I made sure to let go of that stick super early. I thought this was supposed to be like the easy part, but honestly, I feel like the rest of it is easier. Walking on the seam is such a pain in the ass because it's so easy to get stuck on it. Especially right here. I actually have Din's Fire, so ironically I don't even have to do this part, but, you know, we might as well since we're already here. Yay! We get to finish Stacky Tree. Woo! Why? Why, Luigi? I walked right into that. Oh my god! New seed, no way! I'm still nowhere near completing this one. I know why you're saying it, but no. We're about to get 3 of 5 dungeon rewards, okay? And I know how to, or at least what I should be searching up to learn another trick to get another one. Which would involve Babu. I have nuts equipped, right? Yeah. Plant new seed in Babu? I don't think so. Wap 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 wap. Cool. 3 of 5, baby! And if we get Jabu, that opens a fire temple. Which we only have 2 keys for, but still. Is there anything else that I should be doing before that? I don't know. I think if I go... I think Child has more stuff to do. I've got the Saria song checks. I've got... breaking into GTG. Bombchu bowling. Stuff like that. I can't believe you're throwing me. The only thing I have to do as an adult is go back to Ganon's castle, do Spirit Trial, and yeah. That's basically it. I'm gonna go do Target in Woods and Saria's song. I'm not gonna do... Well, I guess I could go to Goron City. I wasn't gonna do Darunia because... Well, I guess I can't. And on Zella's Lullaby, but I can do Goron Pot, so I should do Goron Pot, you know? Casually just gaslighting myself into doing things, because, you know, anything that's available to do, you absolutely should be doing in a no logic. I think, based on what's left, Spirit Temple entrance would be bottom of the well, or at least it should be, and then Ice Cavern would be GTG. But it is no logic, so they could just not do that. Okay, 3rd key for our Fire Temple Bonanza. Wallet. We got ourselves a wallet. I can get that Goron tunic. That was a Mercer. Child Mercer. Was there anything else that was specifically... No, it was all like bomb stuff. And no, there's a GTG key, but it's 2 wallets locked. It is late and past my bedtime. New scene. I don't know about that. Okay, I'm bad at this, but we'll see how it goes. We'll do Bombchu bowling, and then we'll buy the Goron tunic for the grotto. Surprisingly got that first try. It will worry me if it says, like, if Bottom of the Well ends up being an ice cavern and then the light arrows are in Bottom of the Well, I'm, like, super screwed. I have some concerns, you know? Should probably check the scrub at the top of Death Mountain Crater as a child. So we don't know anything about that guy. I went the long way around. Holy, what did I do there? How many bomb chews do I have? Yeah, let's use some of those. If we find our long shot, we can just get Water Temple out of the way. So we do have like potential. It is now your bedtime. You must run away like Cinderella. Thanks for hanging out, Awuwa. Sorry I started so late. We can get into the main room of Spirit Temple, but I don't know if it's worth doing the child key, you know? Because if it ends up... One of the keys is on Song of Time. Oh, so that literally means, like, I can't. If I need Spirit Temple for completion in any sort of way, I can't use that key on child side. I leave you this ping as my glass slipper. Hello, you're the cutest. I love you. No, I love you. Good night! I guess I will go to Bobshoot Bowling first. I can also do Lens Game. Ice level music and fireplace, love it. Yeah, for real. I'll like Goron tunic for future Link issues, you know. We'll make it nighttime so we can just do both in one. I need to go up Zora's River as a child. Because now I can play Saria Song and Song of Storms. Alright, get your votes in for treasure chest game. I forgot what it was called. I was worried we'd have to just brute force through this, but we did find the Lens of Truth. Alright, Forest Falcon, you're in it, you're in it so far. You're still in it! Oh my god, you're 3 for 3! Boo. It's RRLL. RRLLL. Cool. Oh, it's actually something. It's not. Never mind. Moving on. Drunk Legend 2K19. I have to admit, Rose, for the briefest of moments, I was like, what if I stream Fantasy Life while you were out? I was like, But then I decided not to, simply because I did not want to impede you from playing it when you got back. I didn't know what I wanted to stream tonight, so I decided YOLOing on one of these no logic seeds. I just wanted to experiment and see how far I could get, and it turns out doing pretty well, honestly. I have the foresight. If I wanted to play Fantasy Life, I should have done it earlier in the day, you know, like streamed it earlier. But girl was struggle busing, so Pokemon in the chat. Wow. Alright, Mercer, you had the tunics, right? Yes. Just don't struggle bus. What? Oh, balls. I forgot about the fact that he doesn't let you do it as a child! Okay, never mind. Goodbye. Jeez. He just doesn't let you do it as a child, Rose, you know? OMG, eyeball emoji. Alright. We're gonna hit, new trick learning time in a moment. I know this trick exists. It's basically just like a little mega flip over the gate. But I'm gonna have to look it up to see specifically what to do, because I have never actually tried it. The only time I've successfully mega flipped at all, in the grand total of 1 or 2 times that I've actually tried it, was in Death Mountain Crater. Because I didn't have hook shot or hover boots. Okay. 12 bombs? Damn. Alright. New window. YouTube. Child Gerudo Valley Gate Skip. Bomb Chew Mega Flip Gate Skip as child. Maybe I'll try it with a Bomb Chew. I've got more Bomb Chews. Okay, I see where they're standing. Well, let's see how they do it. Oh boy. Oh, he makes that look so easy, but you all know it's gonna take me like a million years. Oh no. Let's see. Can you imagine they just get mad at me and catch me right away? Because when I successfully do it, they'll be like, "What are you doing here?" Okay. Start from beginning. He stands up like here-ish. And then he's down one rung, so he's like approximately here. Right? Ish. Yeah, he's like on the very edge of this one. Because there's 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, so it's right here. Z target. Hold out bomb. How many flashes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the start of the 8th flash. Okay. That's 7. What does he do? He rolls forward and like, oh boy. Oh, I missed that already. Never mind. Get rid of this one. Imagine I just accidentally do it here. We gotta do some pause buffering. I'm not a person that does very well with pause buffering. Okay. I'm gonna put a quick save right there. Okay. Show me. He lets go. Rolls forward. Does he have to hold forward? I wish they had the inputs. Does he have a... You must buffer the roll and backflip, otherwise you'll speak to the woman. Press R and tap A for the roll. Press R and tap A? Oh, I'm too close to this lady anyway. Dang it. Oh, this is a pain. How do you not speak to her? Hello, go away. Ma'am? Ma'am, look over here. Dude, I did not realize her wind. How? How do you not end up talking to this lady? Hello? Oh, he is in range for... Oh, it must be when you're holding the bomb. Okay, frame perfect, sir. Out of curiosity. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Ma'am, stop it. How do I not... Oh boy. Hold R now. Nope. I need to roll forward, but I don't want to do it without talking to this lady. Stop it. Dude. What do I do? How does he do it without talking to her? Yeah, he just makes it look easy. Immediately drops rolls A. Let's see if there's a different strategy I can use here. Or a different video. All of them are the same mega flips though, so maybe... Maybe, though, this one has a bomb. Let's try this person's method. I don't have very many bombs, so hopefully we're not super goofy. He backflips. Shields to the right. Oh, he's setting up the angle. Okay. Hold up. He also has the same thing. He's shield. Dude. How does she have such a box? I don't, he could backflip without her even speaking to him. You don't see me. Stop it. I didn't realize that she had such a massive, like, dialogue area of effect. She's like, I didn't realize she was this troublesome. I didn't think it was gonna be that annoying. When does she stop? Here? Dude, but that's too far for the flip. You have to be here. So I just need to get good. That's not great, but okay. Let's see. Chicken jump is child to Gerudo's fortress? Hold up. Cook? This is a 2-minute long. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. Alright. He's got an awful bit rate, but let's see. Let's see if we could do it with the chicken. Because her box is incredible. Like, good on her, but also damn. Okay. I think we have to target this wall. And then 50%, like, just bam. He runs up to this part here. Line up the target bar between these two spots. The target bar? Oh. Okay, I think I already did. Turn left, target, shield roll. Turn around and wait, hold up. I've never seen this before. Turn left, target, shield roll. Turn left, target, shield roll. Okay, let's see what happens after the shield roll. Turn around and target the chicken. Target the chicken. Are we just doing like a... Why can we not... Release target to prevent rolling. Are we gonna be... I'm assuming we're picking up the chicken again. I am not quite where I need to be. Let's find out. Release target. Okay. Hold up for 3 frames? Fuck my ass. What do you mean 3 frames? What's his angle? apologies if you end up hearing Discord noises. For some reason, Discord no longer sees fit to go into streamer mode. It just assumes that I want Discord overlay instead. Yes, that is me. I'm sorry. I'll put it into streamer mode. I have to, like, auto-do it now. I haven't been receiving messages, so it's been fine, but, like, I don't know why it just suddenly decided not to. Here you go. Did it. What are we doing? Hold up. Left for 3 frames. I'm not angled correctly. I'm supposed to be, facing her more. That might be too much. Yeah. That's better. Switch to up left. Pause a million times. Is he just pause buffering to try to grab at the perfect moment? Press B to jump slash on this frame? Oh shit. Hold up. There's a specific frame I have to jump slash. My bad. Okay. He just... Okay, he starts pause buffering once he gets to that corner. Do I have to Z target or does he just YOLO? It doesn't look like he Z targets. Okay, pause 1. Frame 2. Okay, so press B to jump slash, or I guess in this case it would be C stick when I'm at the halfway point. So let's save this again. Hold up left. Oh, not that. Try again. Maybe Z target. He wasn't Z targeting. I just am not on the right spot here. But now I'm just curious. Oh, that's not gonna be great. Okay. Nope. How did I get him to hop high the first time? What did I do? I'm getting worse. I did it the first time by accident, now I'm like fucking up. If only I did the 3 frames on the doohickey to be on the exact spot and something or another. Oh, I didn't even try. Whoops. Oh, snap! BRB! Grandma's on fire with the raid! Thank you! Apologies, you might hear annoying chicken noises for a while. I am currently trying to break into Gerudo Fortress as a child. I was having difficulty trying to do the mega flip because she kept talking to me when I was supposed to do the roll, so I was trying to do the chicken method, but it is a frame perfect sword slash when you get to the gate here, and I am not very good at it. I'm not even good at doing the jump here. Nope. How is Majora's Mask? I don't... Nope. Oh, I was way too late. You can just do a single hover? What does that mean? Just like ISG do a little hop over situation? I don't know the exact I keep like accidentally getting it, but then I don't know how to set it up. Oh, you did a combo rando. Nice. Hmm. Damn. I don't know where the sweet spot is that I got. Sure, let's try your method. I don't have very many. I guess I'm getting ISG off of her. But isn't she still gonna talk to me? I guess I'm shield dropping. I'm not really great at that either, but let's see. You pause before you backflip. That's how you're supposed to pause before the forward roll, probably, but I didn't get it to do that. So if I single hover, do I just need one? Oh, fuck! Oh, no! I didn't think of this. I didn't think of this. I didn't think, you know what? Hold up. Hold up, let's put the chicken over here. Well, you know, nothing if not entertainment for the masses, right? Okay. Because I know there's a single hover. Do you just need the one bomb then? And you just pause before the... I always end up one bomb. Okay. It's kind of hard. So just... I don't know. Like right here. Aww. Tragic. I need to backflip the second time. Well, if I fuck up enough times, I do have a save state. Oh, I can't even see that. Let's just do it based on vibes. Nope. Didn't even move! Okay, make sure it's somewhere I can see. So go over here, kind of, but like not super far. Oh, too close. I don't even think I need to jump slash. I just like doing it. Walk in front of it a bit? Yeah. Okay. Dude, she's watching like a hawk. She's like, what are you doing? You know what? We're gonna do it over here. We're gonna throw her off her game. Dude, if I can like not have her be the reason for the season. So I should do walk in front, backflip, and then backflip again. Oh, but then I can't see it. And then I talk to her because I forget that I'm supposed to... Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what? Let's, whoops. The only time I've ever done these type of bomb hovers is for like the water temple boss door skip, so I'm not very good at this. I've only done it a couple of times. I keep forgetting to pause first. Ah! Hey, I got hit, but I still have ISG. How is that possible? I'm used to getting thrown out of it. What's this? No, I'm too close. So what if? Oh, I don't know. I was too far away. Also, I just couldn't get the second backflip off, to be honest. Maybe I should try a 2-bomb Lamau. Am I still ISG'd? I'm still ISG'd. What if I just throw it right here and we vibe? 1, 2, 3, 4 vibes. Too late. We have gumption. Oh, I forgot to fucking pause before! Oh my god. She is the worst. I did not realize she was this much of a pain in the ass. No matter what method you do, she's like, hey, I'm here to ruin your career. And it's like, okay, I'll take it. I think that's too late again. Oh! Oh my god. Saving? Thank you! Oh shit, we still have ice. Go away! Okay, run. Run! Oh! Is the Song of Storms grotto here as a child? I have no idea. This is for memes. Absolutely not. Okay, bye! Thank you. Yeah, I know the tent's there, but that's only really useful for, that's only really useful if we have the, interior shuffle. That's the word. I'm not very good at this trick, but I do know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, first try, baby! Gamer hours! It's Jabu time! Too bad Alu is a bed. It's really that simple to get broken stick? Sure is. I can give you a little tutorial. It's basically just you line up against a wall, you backflip, you forward roll once, and then you jump slants. As long as the wall itself is, like, perfectly straight. Because, like, these Jabu walls, you can't do that. I guess if everything else is not shuffled, I should just jump down, say hi to the guy. And then go back up, because I'm pretty sure I have Princess Ruto on the first floor. Fire key. We got 4 fire keys. We're gonna be able to actually go into Fire Temple because of this dungeon. Because it will be dungeon reward number 4, which makes Rainbow Bridge activate. Yeah, normally I don't stream this late. It's currently 1:30 in the morning, but you know, sometimes stuff happens. Yeah, need 1 more dungeon plus light arrows plus bow. We know where a bow is, but we haven't found it yet. The stingers were dead. I think the stingers were a piece of heart. So we're gonna not do that. was almost worried that Boomerang was going to the moon. Sometimes it just decides you're not worth it and it YOLOs. I don't expect anything in Babu, but I would be delighted if there was. But honestly, the dungeon reward is good enough. Boo! All these big dead chests, and we know the other chest is dead, so it's just the end. It's just Baronade left, I think. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Now the other thing I'm thinking of is like, I think I should probably go out to the Spirit Temple entrance since I'm here to see if it's bottom of the well, because if it is, we can do most of it. And if it's not, well, Panther your balls. Oh god. As I said, to the moon. We have enough of everything to do this. Kia! At least Jabu's like an easy one. I guess I'm gonna have to think of like what my final dungeon reward is. Like I might be able, like, we might be able to finagle it if it's like Fire Temple boss key skip. I'd have to watch a video, but I know that exists. It's just, do I have enough keys to get to the point in the dungeon? I think I might need 5. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I need 4 or 5 to get there? It might just be 4. If it's 4, we're good, but if not, then look. Happy 4 hours, everybody. Whoops. No logic, indeed. Also, hello, wifey. How was the rest of your stream? I saw you got 1670 in horseback archery. I had you up on my tablet. I didn't get bombs. or like hookshot or anything until like 2.5 hours in, so we're kind of struggle busing. Also, I've never no logicked before, so not really to this extent. Yay! 4 dungeon rewards means Rainbow Bridge for Fire Temple. Yay! The scene, I'm worried that it's gonna look mostly beatable, and then like light arrows are in the worst spot imaginable, right? Like it's gonna be one of those. I don't have a bow either. We know there's a bow in GTG. We don't know where GTG is yet. It can only be in either Spirit Entrance or Ice Cavern, but I'm hoping Spirit is bottom of the well for obvious reasons. Light arrows on chickens? I've already done chickens. We know Thieves' Hideout is dead, so we're gonna ignore that. We don't have the means to do horseback archery. I don't remember the setup for this, so I might have to watch a video. Because like, going out to Spirit Temple as a child is the vibe. All the bows bow locked? It could be. I don't want that to be the case. I don't remember this one at all. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like, yeah, line up your doohickey with your doohickey, hug this like Jesus depends on it, and then like side hop. Okay, well actually, that's not like Jesus depends on it. Okay, well maybe angle yourself a little bit more to the left, right? Your spirit is pretty bottom of the well too. Wow, what a mood. Hey, you got a lot of shinies in your TCG stuff today though, right? That looked pretty cool. I don't remember. Okay, was that better? And then I was supposed to backwalk a certain distance and then sideways flip. Side hop is what that actual term is. Okay, we're just basing it off of vibes. Maybe we'll save state. Save state on this wall. Oh, I'm so good at this game! I literally took like 20 minutes to get past the valley thing, but you know, something that's probably should have been harder, I was like, yay. I might out of bounds myself. Whoops. Oh, I have expensive merchants on. Is it possible to jump slash over to the carpet guy as a child? Might do that after. We're gonna get Serenade of Water from Requiem. That's gonna be exciting, right? Can you tell I'm playing on BizHawk? Boo. I only just remembered after all of this time that my boss keys are supposed to be regional. Oh snap, Night Messenger. That is not a name I've seen in a while. How are you doing, my dude? But yeah, if my boss keys are supposed to be regional, maybe I should be being mindful of that. I even have lens. We're just trolling. Don't even need it. Because Water Boss Key... I don't even remember where we got Water Boss Key. Oh no. It's been too long. That was one of the only things I got in the early game. I can't wait to plant my bean here. For a GTG key. Just you wait. We're gonna cook in the future, chat. We're gonna like find hover boots, break through Spirit Temple with our one key. It's gonna be legendary. Absolutely not. I think Spirit Temple is like one of the harder ones to break through based on where the locked doors are. Lost Woods, Path of Magic, you don't say. Okay. Please be bottom of the well for my own sanity. Okay, good. I was really worried about that one. Which means Ice Cavern is GTG. So GTG has my bow. Only problem with that is I don't have hover boots and I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so I'm presuming similar to how I broke into Water Temple, I could probably break into Zora's domain through, well, maybe not. Maybe? I don't know. But either way, break through it in Lake Hylia's side. I need more nuts, please. Wow. Oh, key. Well, maybe it's just for the immersion. Holy shit. Spirit keys are goated. We don't have very many, so I would love more. My routing is so weird feeling because I normally have to go through and get all the pots and everything. Dead. What a mood. Bolero? Maybe not as exciting. I gave it a dramatic gasp and everything. I could Din's Fire or use a stick. Uh oh. Yeah, walk into it! Woo! Clutch. Just in case they wish to murder my ass. I would love to have Zelda's Lullaby. You know? Just a vibe. Hey, go away. He's about to knock me out of my career. Bolero! We don't really need Bolero. Fire Temple had DC and we've already full cleared that, but I guess it'd be more for a convenience, you know? We have no bottom of the well keys after all this time. I'm a little worried. I guess I don't, I mean I might need it. We'd only really need to know about the one key, but... Excuse me, coming through. God, I should have started with Furores. I feel like that's what I do for myself in the future. Ooh, one gold. What we got? Song of Time. Is that useful in any capacity? Well, we're about to go Fire Temple. Also Water Temple, but we know that the river chest at the end is a bottle. But we don't know about the dragon chest afterwards. Song of Reverse Time. If I were to play Song of Reverse Time, it would just be so that you could come back and hang out. I know how to unload the water when you have like one key, but I'm not sure I'm not sure what to do with just the one. So I might be like teehee save state here just in case I think of something later, but we're leaving. Alright, teehee save state just in case. Now we're gonna go, where are we going? Fire Temple. I do have a lot of random little things to do. Like I can go Maybe I should play at the frogs. Yeah. Maybe I should do that first. Then we'll go Fire Temple. What else is there? I need to be very careful about these little one-offs. We've only played Sun Song to the Frogs, so I need to do Saria, Song of Time, and Song of Storms. What else is there? I think that's the main thing. I just don't want to forget the... I just don't want to forget that. I have 3 forest keys. It's in Jabu, though. Slightly problematic. Play the Song of Reverse Time for the frogs so they turn into tadpoles. You're a genius. I kind of need them to give me goodies, but... Oh! Zora's River Shop Zora's Shop has a GTG key. Do I sell that blue fire? I do. Never mind. I'm not gonna go there immediately then. I can just use my... I only have the 1 bottle, and I don't have blue fire arrows. Uh-oh. Gamer. There's a Pokemon in the chat. You can tell when I'm, like, looking elsewhere when. What have you been up to, Met? Any more shiny hunting? Show me something cool! Show me hover boots! Show me hammer! Show me nut upgrade! Woo! Show me light arrows! Stick! Doing the new zone. Is it fun? Damn. Okay, I sort of gaslit myself into going to get this GTG key early. Because I realized that blue fire is a precious resource. I don't have claim check to cheese the King Zora thawing, so I should probably keep the blue fire for that. Waiting, 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 waiting. God, GTG having the bow is one of the first hints we had too. That's how bad this has been. Perfect. It's only our 2nd key. Jesus. Let's go say hi to Fire Temple. If not, the thing I'm thinking of is seeing if it's possible to swim into the loading zone for Zora's Domain through Lake Hylia. And then I'll bring my ass into Forest and GTG as an adult. I can't imagine it wouldn't be unless the water just ceases to exist around that area. My god, Prelude. I forgot about that because Temple of Time is dead. I honestly didn't know if we would ever see Fire Temple, so good job, team. We did it. Though also, because if I am able to manage to do whatever the trick is I'm supposed to do, you know, for the Fire Temple boss key skip, then we're still a bow and a light arrow away. There's 3 bows in this game, I'll have you know. Hello, John Pee. I don't have hammer, that's true. True. Lady, hydrate. I already finished my beverage. Hello! Hello, Taito! I forgot that the cutscenes were on. I was so excited. I just... Hydrate again. I think I should, like, dehydrate before I hydrate, you know? We have 4 keys, which might be enough for what? I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely not enough to full clear the thing, but it'll give us stuff to do. Yeah. It was. What was Handsome Boy even screaming about in that emote? He was actually just yawning. He was yawning and looking up at my ceiling in my bedroom at the time of that picture. But it just, it just looks like he's yelling. Oh! We got ourselves a gold! Got ourselves a gold. What if Hammer's right here? What if slingshot ammo? Yeah, I guess Song of Time is only really useful for, like, Water Temple. Really. If I had skulls on, that would be a little different, but I do not, so we're just YOLOing. Just very slowly staring at a chest. Okay. Leaves. Okay. Leaves. Is there a world in which I have to learn how to weird shot? I'm thinking about the I didn't check the boss key chest, but I'm over here like, what if? Weird shot looks very difficult to do from what I've witnessed, so I don't really want to do that ever, but we'll see. I'm gonna get knocked off. Rude. Yeah, it just sort of occurred to me that that could be a thing that we're expected to do. I only have one more key. I forgot that fucking... Jesus Christ. I can't really get that far in here. I forgot about that. Oh no. I miss? That was my first miss ever. You only save the Gorons to get a good prize? You're not a very honorable hero. I never said I was. So there. Oh, Song of Time means the Scrub Grotto in Goron City. We're cooking. Here, look, we saved this one. I mean, only because I wanted to peek up here, which has a key? Uh-oh. I don't have enough keys for Fire Temple to get that key. Because I don't have bow, and I don't have keys, and... is that gonna turn? Yeah. I just sort of let that happen. The delirium is kicking in. The 2 a.m. jitters. Oh, there's a key here. Be a fire key. Be the fire key we want to see in the world. Fire key moment. Yes! The run continues through Fire Temple. Holy shit. Hey, I can get that wallet from Pierre. There's something that... Oh, there's a G2G key that costs $210. Oh my god, I feel so powerful. Ooh, another key. Fire Temple has all of the keys. Okay. If we ever make our way into GTG, it's starting to look good. Oh yeah, that could help with Song of Time as well. I didn't even think about that. Is this the way? This is the way, right? No, that's the exit. This is the way. Somehow, still no bottom of the well keys. We just need one. One bottom of the well key, and then we can get everything else in there. Though that does require me to go all the way back out to Spirit Temple again, so maybe we can just oopsie doopsie find Requiem somewhere. I'll get the... We're gonna do a few things here. I'm actually gonna get the shortcut. Bye! We're gonna get the shortcut up because, I don't have all of the keys, so we're gonna have to come back. If I try a no logic again down the line, I'm just gonna make sure I start with Furor's Wind so that in the case of the million backtracking that I have to do, it will feel slightly less bad. You know? That's it. Don't do it to me. No. I refuse. Aha! You are the one that has fallen. 4? Shit. Dude, I'm really gonna have to learn. I guess I just, yeah. If I can learn how to A, get out to Zora's Fountain as an adult, and then B, fucking, what am I fucking? Yeah. Jabu entrance as adult. That's it. The 2 AM delirium hitting me like... I'm gonna go get that wallet. That GTG key might end up being the difference, you know? I don't think there's anything else I can do in Fire after this, because I do believe I need a key to get to the next area. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh my god, you guys, I wonder what it is. OMG. Okay, I'm gonna double check because I haven't had to worry about keys in so long. I kind of forgotten where it is, but I do believe what I'm saying is correct. I think I need another key before I can do anything else in here. Part of me's like, do I go out to Water Temple for those few checks? I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, but, you know. Do I need key? I need key. Okay. We're gonna save, reset, see if that, boss key chest is anything. If it's not, we ignore it. If it is, debate some weird shot learning. Please don't be anything. It's a key. How to weird shot OOT. Performing a weird shot. How to easily weird shot. One of these is a YouTube short. Let's find out. Oh, he's doing it on like a different version. Hold up. Wall walk wall Z target. That's what it says. Oh shit. No. Would you just do it over here or something instead? Wall walk Z. Excuse you, I might have to find a different one. Bonk it. What happens after the bonk? Oh jeez. Bonk it. Shield. Hold up. Shield drop a bomb. Okay. Forward roll backflip. So. But. Oh shit. How do you get. What happens after the backflip? Oh my god. He got to the part where he said what buttons to press at what time, and my brain just went, no. There's Pokemon in the chat. Quick switch to hook shot? Is that- hold on. Before I drop a bomb, because I only have 6 of them. Okay, well, it can't be with... Can't be with Z target, right? Because I... Well... For 1 or 2 frames? Oh, so let go of Z. Well, they're very weird. It's very weird. Potentially, let's save the game first, just in case stuff happens. There's not a lot of space in here. Because normally what I've been seeing them do is like, let's see where... How does he roll into it and then let go of... What happens? My brain turned to mush after the... You drop a bomb, you forward roll, you backflip, and then after that, what do? I know you need your hook shot out. You need a quick swap to hook shot, which is why I have it out in my hand right now. But once I drop a bomb, it's gonna disappear. Roll into it and hold back, and then he'll slide. Okay. I guess there's no time like the present. I'm so scared! I'm just gonna fuck it up! Can I... Okay, I can... Okay. Drop bomb, forward roll, backflip, make sure... Shit, balls. Wait, I don't think I save state just in case I use up all of my doohickeys. So let's save state here. Not quite. Why does this game want me to learn Weird Shot right now? And I guess it's probably gonna be like a key I don't need. Right? Can I roll here? Barely. Oh my god. Did not mean to do a neutral A there. My bad. I was trying to hit hook shot and I panicked. He did the slide, but I didn't get the frame right. Is there a way to, like, buffer that frame? He said it took him an entire day to learn this. He literally spent an entire IRL day perfecting... I did that too early. I didn't like... I needed to hit with the, like, roll in, and this is why we save stated. I didn't roll. I didn't. Hello? I pressed hook shot and it said no. Oh my god. Stop. No. We'll try again. Oh my god, I just panicked so much. I said the last part is just like, what? No, that's not what I want to do. Bring that back. He does the slide, but I think I'm fucking up somewhere. I'm not remembering exactly what... Oh, that's not how you do that. I needed, I didn't do shit. Hold up. No. Do you remember to actually shield roll at the end, lady? I didn't roll. No, too early. Ah! I got myself stuck there. I did like a ground jump. I don't know the timing on the roll. Nope. I did the meme thing of ground jump storing instead. That's not how you do the roll, girl. Too early. Time your roll, girl. That's... no. I don't know the timing for the actual roll. Does he tell you exactly what the frame is for the bomb? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to hold back afterwards too, right? Roll into it and then hold back. Oh my god. Neutral rolling like a god? What if I just killed myself here in the Fire Temple Ubu? I guess I have to also let go of the Z target or else he immediately pops out of the ground. Where's Havel when you need him? Like, just pass my control to Havel, and then he goes, ew, weird shot, and then he weird shots, right? I let go of my shield. I panic about the hook shot, which... I didn't roll. I don't understand. I either don't react in time or I just want to give up on life, you know? Yeah, sure. I don't have the timing for the roll at the end down. I let go too early. You're so mean. Yeah! This Goron is not worth it. Neither is this key. I should just, like, not do this. Maybe I'll do it this way. Maybe I'll do it this way. At least I can see the bomb when I go that way. I'll try like a couple more times, but otherwise I might give up. I forgot to do the rest of the trick. I think I... The problem is that I have to hit right on the C stick at the bottom of my controller. Like this. At the same time while still holding down R. But when I usually let go of R trying to hit the button. I didn't realize I did that, but I do that like all the time. I didn't roll. Yeah, I give up. I am, however, going to reload the save state so I can have 5 bombs. Where should we go next? Should I... You know what? Let's see if we can break into Forest. In GTG. Because if we can get Bo... If we can get Bo and get a 5th dungeon reward, then we can just ask Ganon very politely where... you know, where our light arrows are. And if it's hopefully somewhere we can do, then great. If not, not so great. I'm trying to think about Where these boss keys are. They're apparently regional. Some of them must be locked by, like, Song of Storms. Not Song of Storms, like, Hammer and shit. Okay, we did this once earlier. It ended up being Big Brain, so what if Big Brain again? Okay, but instead of going to the... Oh, it doesn't... Hello? I can't see myself. Not really. Okay, we're just gonna vibe it. Vibe. Let's see if we can swim over there. Why is it locked in this camera angle? Hello? Can I? I can't see! Oh, I think I'm too... You know what? Hold up. Load it. Do not hold. Do not go up in the whatever. I can't change the camera angle. Oh, but it will follow me if I do this. Okay, perfect. Oh, shit. Less perfect. Less perfect. Find the water! No! This is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Hold up. Okay, so water temple is that way, so maybe... Okay, is that... That's the loading zone? Is it too low? Too high for us? Is that gonna be the problem? I think we can't break through it this way because the water level doesn't go up high enough. Let me out. Pop up. Pop up, king. I guess I have to just swim towards Water Temple. I could go back into Gan's Castle to do a couple of things. Let's see. I'm gonna see if there's like an actual method to get in here. Let me do a little googly. Lake Hylia to Zora Domain Adult Skip. Easy ground clip into Zora's Domain from Lake Hylia. Okay, show me. Oh god, there's a bomb involved at the end. Easy clip. Frame perfect mega flip into it. Yeah, perfect. Alright, let's see if there's a different one that's not as like teehee. ISG cancel ground clip to Zora's Domain. Hold up. What about this one? You know I love me some ISGs. Honestly, that one does seem easier. It does involve a bomb again, though. It also involves having to guess when it explodes. Here. I'm gonna put another save my bomb moment. I want an ISG, but not from this thing. So get out of here. Well, ISG off of our homie. So wait, he hops up there, backflips off on purpose. Backflip, forward roll? Is he holding forward when he forward rolls? I can't really tell. Backflip. He was definitely holding forward. Stop your neutral rolls right this instant, ma'am. I didn't boink like he did. I mean, it looks like he just puts a bomb here. 5, 6, 7. Wait, how many seconds does it take for that bomb to explode? Because I can't see it after a point. Four seconds, and then... Does he jump? Hold up. He cancels his ISG by pulling out the sword at the 4th second, so... Too late. Let's get ISG and set myself up there, and then I'll, gimme! No. Not how you do that. Does this just get... Does that... Not how I'm supposed to do that. Ooh, getting better. No. I need to... How do I do this part? Okay, it should just be that. Too late. Bomb might need to be a little closer, too. Oops. Dang it. Is this as close as... Let go too early? I understand the principle, but I'm not good at the execution of it. I'm pulling back too far. How do I... Does it just cancel it when I pop up here? Yes, so I don't have to hold back. Just press B. Shit. Maybe it... Microsoft Defender. Not like this. How did you? Okay, he was lining himself up next to this. Is the ISG really necessary? I guess it is. He makes that look so easy. This little mofo. It's like here-ish. Because then he like... Okay, well. Let's try it here. Don't turn around though. Maybe just hold Z target the whole time. No, don't do that though. I gave up on Weird Shot because it was very weird. So now we're trying something else. I understand the theory, but not the actual execution of this one. The timing is very precise, it looks like, on this thing, so I don't know. I need to be a little bit further to the left, I think. I'm always too late. That's not how you do that. I need to do it like frame perfect. It's really annoying. They make it look so easy in the tutorials. Yeah, it just fucking exists. Like, you can understand the theory. I'm like clipping through it, right? But like, does he end up like jump slashing? Yes, he does. He even has the time to fucking jump slash in here. What the hell? What the hell do you mean you're jump slashing? He side hops, he walks back, he fucking gets hit, he clips into wall, he profits. I tried, but the thing is that the water level is too low, so you can't get back up there. You have to do this very fast. That was too fast. Too slow. Am I supposed to be getting hit like that and then clipping in and jump slashing? Like... This is stupid. At what point do you just give up? Damn. I'm in. I bet there's like an easier one than this. Should I be shielding maybe? Let's try a shield. No. No, you do not shield. No, stop it. I don't know. I'm like getting worse. I think it's because I'm tired. What if we just... What if we just... No. What if we just... I was like, what, you know... No. How do you clip in here? Don't hold forward. Because you have to do a sword cancel thingy and then it pushes you into the wall, but... I'm just pressing buttons and getting worse. Damn. There is a stupid elemental monkey Pokemon in the chat for all those who care. I just didn't even try. I was like, I got a little distracted on that one. Let me in! Shaking. God, I'm always too early or too late. And secretly not at all. No, that was way too early. Alright, it's 4 seconds from when you drop the bomb. That was too early. Maybe it's more like 5 seconds in that instance. Fuck. Oh, dang it. Okay, whatever. What else can we do to win this game? I could like try to learn how to bomb hover my ass across to Water Temple. I just really... Should I just search up if it's possible? No. We're gonna go cry and do what we can do and then figure it out along the way. What if one of these checks that I haven't done yet is just like what if it's just Zelda's Lullaby or Hover Boots? That would make things really easy. Bro. Oh, I didn't realize I've almost like murdered myself. Boo. Thanks for the heart refill. I don't think there's any way for me to do Shadow Trial right now. Because there's a chest there. I can't do anything else in here. I think Spirit Trial was it. Yes. What can I do? Water Temple? We know one's a bottle, but maybe the other one's like... Is this where I learn how to hover in Ocarina of Time to get over the water fucking boss? Good God. God, God, if I had hover boots, this would be such a foregone conclusion. Or Zelda's Lullaby, for the love of all. We'll do what I can. I wouldn't be opposed to just looking at the spoiler log at this point, since it's been 5 hours, just to see A, if it's doable, and B, if it's doable in my capacity, you know? Would friends be opposed to that? Because it is 2:35 in the morning. I think maybe I should allow myself that. But first I'm gonna go to the Scrub Grotto and water. I'm gonna walk past Water Temple first because I want to do the Scrub Grotto. It's less effort. At least it feels like less effort. It's probably not true, but maybe it is. God, if I had 4 dungeon rewards as my total for Ganon boss key, we'd be cooking. I think as far as like where the shadow boss key could be, it's probably like Kakariko Archery. Because I don't think there's any other checks that aren't, you know, impossible at this stage of the game. Spirit is probably one of the, like the Scrub Grotto out there, or the Great Fairy Fountain. Forest. Honestly, not too sure what I haven't done in Forest at this point. Like, seriously, where's... If it's regional. Fuck! Oh no! This is why we... Yeah, we're definitely gonna check the spoiler log to see if I have to go back all the way out there. We have so many hearts. You know what? Fuck it. It's been 5 hours. I've done some shenanigans. We're gonna actually see where something is that maybe can get me somewhere. This is terrible. Oh my god, behind the curtain. Would I just have to search? Because there's technically no spheres. Yeah, okay. So what do I want specifically? Hover boots or Zelda's Lullaby would get me in the forest and Zora's Fountain. Let's see where light arrows are. That's not the button. I need this one. Light arrows. I didn't check the scrubs! I'm a scrub. Holy shit. I forgot about the scrubs and they have Gerudo training grounds. Oh my god. Okay, well we'll fix that. That's fine. We don't know, like, at least that's doable, but we still need to see if I can still do the rest, right? So let's see about hover boots. Gerudo training ground, second chest, so if it's not, I can't use hover boots to get in there, so where's Zelda's Lullaby? Zelda. I don't know, I guess it would just be like Zelda's. Maybe I'll just write Lullaby. Ah! No! They're both locked behind! I access Zora's domain the way I was doing, or this is literally impossible unless I completed something else with Bo somewhere else, but oh no. Everything's in GTG. Where's the bows? HBA. So it's bow locked. Shadow Temple Invisible Spikes chest. We need hover boots, which is that problem going into Zora's Fountain. Oh my god, yeah, this is actually... Unless I can clip into Zora's domain in whatever direction, this is actually not possible for me. Like, if I could do that clip I was trying to do earlier, it is possible. But otherwise, get fucked. You know? Like, that's just how it is. Let's see if there's a way to get... There's no way to do it without hover boots on the other side, right? Zora, River, Adult, Skip, without hovers. Heart Piece without hovers. Zora's River, Waterfall, Skip with no items. Is this actually possible? Is it going to be harder than everything else? Oh shit, we're clipping from this side? Wow! Oh. Huh. You basically have to clip through the wall at the bottom of Zora's River, and then you have to swim your ass out of bounds, floating in nothing, all the way to the river. Like, all the way to the waterfall. Well, not so well. We've kind of discovered that this seed might be impossible for me. I have to be able to get into Zora's Fountain. No matter, like, what the situation, however I want my endgame to be, I have to go into Zora's Fountain. Have a good time, wifey! Could you see if Aurora's obtainable drop is Aurora's inside of the Jabu entrance? I'm pretty sure that Aurora's is separate for English for child and adult. Oh shit, he has a lot of, like... Okay. I did not see what he did in the end there, but it requires a lot of parkour with no, it's shenanigans. But yeah, Aurora's would not work. Because if you dump it in there, I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure Aurora's has one as child and one as adult, and or it resets when you go through time, depending on how the settings are. I don't really know about the Zooter side of things, but I know it's like that in Combo Rando. Alright, let's see what he does. This man spawns in here. Backflips immediately. Neutral rolls to the right. He let go of the Z target though, so I have to try that again. Backflip, neutral to right, let go of Z target. It's like let go, but then re-target like immediately. And side hop to the right. Okay. And then he does like a little shimmy. Shimmy like 90 degrees. And then he side hops into the wall twice, and then he back. Okay. So he just, like, does this. I don't think I'm at the right angle, but let's try it anyway. No, but he clips through that wall there. So maybe... Okay. No. You have to neutral roll immediately, lady, or else it goes bye-bye. I didn't need to move there. He clips underneath this part. Can't believe. Like, I knew it was gonna come down to Zora's Fountain. I fucking trying to get in there earlier. Not. I'm losing the plot. I'm sorry, team. Did you know this is Zora's River? Maybe I should, like, bomb hover. Oh! Okay. Now he swims on the outer ledge, I'm pretty sure, the entire time. Until he gets to the corner of the final part. I'll just do this as much as I have to. Uh-oh. 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 Don't do it like that. Reload. Dude. Shit. I didn't think I'd have to watch his video for this entire duration, but I might have to. There must be an exact path you're supposed to take here. Okay, fine. I will watch this entire gosh darn video. We're gonna hang out and swim with him together. Okay. I fell much lower. Hold on, sir. Sir, I fucked up. Sir? Sir, hold up. I don't know how I managed to fuck up immediately, but I did. So he actually swims right towards the seam and then he hugs left when he falls. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're cooking. He makes this look so much easier. Shit. Dude, okay. I need to not be pushing that. Do regular swim. Oh. Fucked up. There's gonna be a lot of that, I guess. I'm just gonna follow the water like this. No! It's a perfectly stable game, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure he comes up around here. Let me see what he does. Where on the map? He appears on the outer part of the S. So, right around... No! No! You're outer S, asshole! Holy shit. Saved? No! Not like this! You fucker. You absolute... Gosh darn it. We were so close. I didn't realize how the water worked in Zora's River, but, it's not as friendly as it fucking appears. Hello? 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 Why are there so many empty pockets of water? Why couldn't you just have it be here? I can't see shit. We're just going on vibes. We didn't vibe very well. We didn't vibe very well. Oh my god. I hate this. I thought this was not gonna be as bad. Because I've done like out of bounds swimming and usually it's not like this. Dude. Why are there tiny little water pockets floating in nothing? Why do you do this to me? Like, you would assume following the course of the river would be good enough, but the answer is no. No, don't. Why? I really should watch his video game again and just follow his direct line. I'm trying to just emulate the river on the map. Is that good enough? Or did it still load? It's still loaded? I had to go further! The whole point is this area at the end ceases to load. So I needed to go slightly further than what I did. Is it safe to travel? Oh, that's such a narrow stretch. Holy shit. Didn't realize that you're literally swimming in... I mean, obviously we're swimming in nothing, but... Okay, I found another water pocket, but the problem is it doesn't go anywhere. I think that's the top of that water pocket. Can we, like... Oh, no. Get up there! We were finally going up, and then I fucked up. We're so far down, we might as well just reset this run. Holy shit! Look how far down you can get if you can find the water. It goes so far. Dude. Oh, snap! Neptune with the raid! Thank you, homie. How's it going? How was your stream? I've never done a no logic before, and it shows. So try not to judge my inability to clip through to Zora's domain from Zora's River. Oh no. Oh no! Get it! Find the water, please! Oh snap. Hi, weird brother. Here, while I'm hoping it goes up, we'll do a shout out or two. There we go. I don't think that last one worked. Oh, it's not supposed to be like that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. I know... Hold up. Let's see exactly where this is. I decided after, like, I got most of the shit that I needed, and then, I realized, like, I kept trying to get into, like, Zora's domain and Fountain as an adult, but no matter where I looked, Hover Boots and Zelda's Lullaby did not exist, and of course, they're locked behind themselves. So, like... We're trying to get in here because my only bow that's possible to get is in GTG, and that's an ice cavern. And I still need a 5th dungeon reward to win, so I'm going to have to Jabu skip as an adult, like skip into Jabu to get into Forest to beat that. And then we win the game. But I'm struggle busting with Zora's River here just a little bit. Okay, how does he get here? Let's be very mindful on what he does in this final curve. He follows the line. He gets to the halfway point, and then he turns around. And backswings? What are you doing? He hangs the corner. He's like right on the edge of the inner S part of that final... I wonder if you specifically have to go there. Yeah, it sounds really... Like, it's actually been really bad. I've had some really massive gamer plays, but this one is not... No. Stop. Stop it. Not like this. I've resorted to save states because I just can't handle this anymore. Okay, so not that far. Not that far either. So I've discovered that Zora's River is really mean. Surprise! The water gives way at very crazy spots. Okay. It was not seed friendly for a first time no logic, but I'd like to think overall I've done pretty well with it. Maybe... I saved it right there. shit. Okay. Let's see what happens if we just go... I think that's not enough. We have to spawn, like, here. Never mind, we're cooking. Save state. Save state for days! Save state's not cheating when the rest of the game wants you to cheat anyway. So we just have to know... We just have to know how to get in there, I guess. Okay. Let's see what he does. I think he, like... Yeah, he hugs a wall. Not really. Does this shenanigans? Okay, backflip. Side hop, neutral roll. I need to let go of... Okay. I'm pretty sure I know roughly where to go from here, but I can't trust myself. Okay, he does another one of these. And then he readjusts again to look more at this. 7 lefts, 1 backflip. Two backflips. 1, 2. And then what does he do? Right once, face camera, and jump. Oh my god, fucking finally! Never give up. You know what's awful is I still gotta learn how to get into Jabu as an adult. That was only the first problem. But we're gonna get my bow first, right? This is gonna be a celebratory Save King Zora moment. We could also just look in the spoiler log to see what else is in GTG, to see if there's anything worth it to give us other options. Oh, minuet! Thanks! Oops, I think I would have preferred a Requiem at this point, but that's okay. Beggars can't be choosers. I remember something was on the Zora Fountain iceberg, but I can't remember what. Yeah, speaking of. Do you see the problem here? Oh shit, why did I do this? The hover boots are also in GTG, that's why I did that Zora River shenanigan. God, why did I jump off? I like just thought it was gonna be like the other, like I always go to Ice Cavern entrance and do that, so I just went, yeah, that'll work. But yeah, this is why I had to do that goofy Zora River entrance. Because both of them were locked behind it. I figure after 5 hours of attempts and like running around and also it being 3 in the morning, I figured I'd allow myself that one courtesy, you know? I don't think looking at a spoiler log for no logic after 5 hours is a bad thing. Because you still have to actually, A, see if it's possible, and B, do the thing. Oh. Oh my god, we can save the carpenter! Woo! I should probably find that Jabu skip while I'm waiting for this. Enter Jabu as adult OOT. OOT 3D, not quite. I want OG. Oh, I see one. It's 10 minutes long? One with hover boots? Fuck off. I think hover boots were in here, though. Enter Jabu as adult with bomb shoes, no hover boots. Okay, there's a few possibilities. No, I didn't equip the bombs. I have so few bombs from all of the shenanigans. Dude, don't have invincibility frames jumping at me. Is it? Oh. This is where Spirit Temple boss key is? For some reason I thought the bow was on this. Oh, it's on the Stalfos, isn't it? I just knew it was an early one. I just didn't know which one. I guess we're just playing through GTG as normally as possible to see if there's anything valuable. I did turn off Toilet Bowl. That was like the one thing I gave myself. It's not even that difficult, I just don't like it. There's a big chest in the middle? The fuck is in there? Do I even want to know? The answer's probably no. It's like the congratulations instant. There's another one there? God, I hope I have enough keys. I only have 3 GTG keys? Jesus. You know, if we get hover boots and boss key to shadow, we can do that instead of going into forest. That would be much preferred. Like super duper preferred. Wow, 5.5 hours in, there is the bow at last. The other bows were bow locked. What an actual nightmare. I guess if I was a child, I could do that, like, tee-hee skip, but, like, there's no way to get in here as a child. Ooh, big chests right there. Okay, so we're 1 key away from whatever that is. Which I am starting to suspect could be the hover boots. Because when we checked the spoiler log to make sure the bow is accessible, I'm pretty sure we saw that both hover boots and mirror shield are in here, but if they're locked by too many keys, we're just screwed. A French vanilla GTG key would be really nice. We had that situation in Fire Temple, which was fairly convenient for us. Mood. God, I hope there's nothing past the silver block. I know there's a way to skip into it. I don't care. I'll force my way into Forest Jabu if I have to. Though with bomb shoes, it seems scary. I didn't watch the actual video, but the tutorials that people have are like tee-hee, all like 5 to 10 minutes long, which is like, oh. I guess it would be easier with hover boots because there's a lot of, hey, access this with hovers. So I'm like, okay. Haha. What? We know this is dead. I just did that to get back over here. So I don't think you can reach that with just hook shot. I have more hearts than I know what to do with. Show me GTG key right here. Magic. Fuck. Okay, let's rip off the band-aid real quick. It was where? The mirror shield is behind strength 2, but that doesn't really matter. Hover boots are It is that chest. I'm 1 key away. 1 key away from hover boots. Let me see. Small key Gerudo. Okay. Ganon's castle would give that to me, but then I'd have to get my ass back in here. That's the only problem about leaving. I should have got this first. Okay, well, whatever. We're gonna see if I can do the Bombchu method, whatever that entails. If I had furores, this would be Giga Chad gameplay. But instead, I have to cry and hope and pray. Yeah, that is true. I do have Zeldas. You know what? Fuck it. You're right. Where's Shadow Boss Key? if I can skip Forest, that'd be great. Wait, I actually have an idea on where it could be. I'm not gonna search for it yet. I mean, it could be Bottom of the Well, though. Maybe I should. Because if it's Bottom of the Well, we have a potential problem? I mean, not really. It just requires a lot of effort to get there. I can't believe I forgot the scrubs when I came in here, though. I even felt like something was wrong with my routing when I did this, but we got Song of Storms and my brain turned to mush. I don't remember which one was which. There was a fire key in here? Most loaded scrubs ever, damn. Alright, pop off, king. I was just sort of hoping that Shadow Boss Key would be in Kakariko Archery. I know that the boss keys are regional, so it's either Kakariko or Bottom of the Well. Bottom of the Well, I didn't have any keys at the time. I have one now, so it could be that chest in between the main room and the like, or it could be Dead Hand. Okay, statistically talking about it, I feel like it is just in Bottom of the Well. But we can only get there... Well, we have 2 spirit keys now. We have a second key, so I could just throw myself through Spirit Temple. Instead of having to, like, flip over the gate and then hop over the second gate and then go across the wasteland. I could just enter spirit, use my keys on child side, committing myself to that play to get Shadow Boss Key. I guess this is just my backup in case I really fuck up. I want to make sure I have, in the event that I can't do the Jabu thing, I think I just want to make sure I have another method of completing this seed. I'll mark down my light arrows and everything afterwards. I kind of forgot to do that in my despair. Please? No, it's in bottom of the well. Or Royal Tomb. We're not done yet, baby. Because I think that's how it works, right? If it's regional, it would be like Kakariko, Graveyard, and bottom of the well. Oh yeah, I have fire arrows. We can just go to Zora's River after this, so it's fine. Please be on Sun Song. Don't be in bottom of the well. I really need you to be. Strength 2. Oh god. That's not what I needed at all. Like, thanks. I guess I can get a mirror shield out of it, but the thing is that I kind of have to use the spirit keys on child sign. No, go get your whatever. Try Jabu once or twice. Did we ever check where Hammer was? I could just like bypass all this shit as well by going through Water Temple. I'm gonna do that too. Guys, we're just cheating like nobody's tomorrow, you know? There's no place tomorrow. We gotta go. Hammer. Spirit Temple, first mirror, right chest. First mirror. Is that the one on adult side that I just got access to? I think that would be easier. So I get hover boots. Apparently Spirit Temple, I just have to lock it out in one way or the other, and I just have to make that decision. I think it's easier if I finish Water Temple over trying to acquire all the means for Shadow, but I do need hover boots regardless, based on what I want to do with them. I'm only looking at the spoiler log at this point because I would like to go to bed sometime today. Hey guys, you want to do the Zora River clip again? Just kidding. I'm proud that I managed to figure it out once, but dear God, is that an incredibly situational trick. I guess I also could have played Minuet and gone through Lost Woods. But then again, I don't know. Whatever. We're already here. Not sure what would have been the faster way. Walking through Graveyard, Kakariko, Field, and up here. Probably would have been faster just to be Sacred Forest Meadow to Lost Woods. To Kokiri Forest to Lost Woods, you know, like one of those exits. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do this and then whoops. Alright, I have 6 keys, I have 4 of these. Spirit Temple. Oh, right. Spirit Temple requires me to drain the well. I can do that. Because I am a genius and I have Zora's Domain. Zora's Domain? I have Song of Storms. I have the Zoras on my side, you guys. Trust. I think instead of trying to learn how to clip into Jabu at this point, I will just go for the guarantee, you know? I see like an easy avenue. Like, yes, it would be faster if I did know how to go into Jabu. But I don't know. If I end up failing enough times, I might be very sad. So maybe we'll just... Maybe we'll just... Evers. Woo. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother to learn how to clip into the well right now as a... as an adult. I know there is a way with like the ledge near the windmill with the bomb chew and everything, but like, no thank you. Too bad I didn't have the foresight to drain the well hours ago. Oh no. Mind you, it was never relevant until this moment, but damn, should have known. I guess what would have also been easier is if I just looked for where the other hook shot was. Instead of doing like hammer slide, you know? Do you guys like getting to see my buttons when I push them? Is that a thing that friends like or not like? Those numbers are telling you the X and Y coordinates of my analog stick. Whoa. Oh, balls. Do I have to leave? Because he's too busy? I did enjoy Ocarina items. That was fun. We had companionship in bugs and fish and sticks for quite a while. God bless Water Temple. Water Temple's in DC, so this is just like we hop into Kakariko Well, we leave, we climb up, DMT, profit, play Serenade, win the game. We will in fact finish before 4 a.m. today. Woo! Does this count as having streamed on both Saturday and Sunday? Troll lol. I'm glad this seed wasn't impossible, but it was very hard as far as like beginners go, you know, like didn't I? What the heck? I was like, why is the water there? I drained it. Get out of here. I have no idea. It was just a random pocket. If anything, it does tell me that I do know a good amount of tricks for something like this. Like, sure, I'll have to look up stuff still, but overall, not too shabby. You know what would be awesome? Is if they added the menu where it's like return to dungeon entrance or return to spawn, like what the combo rando has. That would be amazing. I would love that. Yeah, exactly. I have enough in my repertoire to be able to handle a decent amount of situations in this. Like, my ability to get into Water Temple without anything is apparently super good, because that's how we unlocked everything. If we didn't get that hook shot from getting the scale, which was what Song of Storms locked, and that was in Ganon's castle, like, hello. That whole sequence is what changed the entire trajectory of this seed. We'd actually do most of this dungeon now. Lamau. Excuse me. Alright. My rule of thumb with this is always it's later than you think. Not that late, though. That Zora domain thing looked like hell to learn. Yeah, I tried to do the Lake Hylia side of it, which looked easier. But then I just could not, for the life of me, figure it out. It was like frame perfect shit. And I was like, okay, never mind. We're gonna try it from the other side. With Zora's River. I mean, hey, with save states, we can accomplish anything. Yeah, the thing about the Zora's River into Zora's Domain thing is that I'm pretty sure if I were to have to do that again, I would still fuck it up extremely. Because it seems like some of the water... Like, some of the water underneath the actual map is very narrow. And if you don't swim properly, you just fall into, like, oblivion many times. Yo, another bottom of the well key here. Cool. Thank you, water. I'm so glad I only did 5. I mean, 5 seems like a lot for this sort of thing as an early attempt, but, you know, show it to me. Thank you. I got scared. It delayed. Where's my go mode? There's my go mode. Bam. Not quite sub 6, but ayo. I honestly wasn't sure if I'd be able to win this one. So it's satisfying to know that I am in fact good enough to do this. Because before I don't think so, but thanks to being hit by very long BK modes in Archipelago, I did learn a few tricks that have come in handy, such as breaking into Water Temple, or skipping out into the desert as a child, or Shadow Temple entrance. That one was massive. That one had our bomb bag in it. I am 100% gonna make sure I start with Furor's Wind though on these. Even if we don't find magic for a while, that's fine. I just want to make sure that when we do finally get it, we can absolutely like set ourselves up, because it seems like there's a lot of situations where you might end up having to break into certain things more than once, and that's kind of inconvenient depending on where it is. Oh no, I'm not at full health. My hearts were such a awkward color that I couldn't really discern what my health was just by glancing unless I looked for the actual beating one, right? You might try one of these again? Let's go. I have to say I am kind of tempted to do another one of these. This one was rough, especially based on that slow AF start. The fact that all of the bomb bags were like wallet locked, and then the only wallet we knew about was like 4 dungeon rewards locked was just like, no thanks. You've reseeded based on heart color? I don't blame you. Because like this heart color is not great. Like, I don't mind it on the actual, like, model of the pieces of heart and heart containers, but as far as what it looks like, I mean, at least I'm less stressed about my hearts if I can't see what the about is. I have so many hearts, it's not like I was gonna die, but, you know. Holy shit! There's light at the end of the tunnel! Also, Tanuki Tuber is an adorable name. I love it. It's balanced. It's alliteration. Tanukis are QAF. Profit. my god. We're playing the song over people. It's slightly lighter than normal, but I mean, I could have swapped out for the Zora tunic. I just didn't care. Because I wondered that too when I first started playing. I was like, did I fuck up on cosmetics? But the answer was no. It was just very slightly lighter. Beat your ass. I am not in the correct spot. I realized super belatedly that I didn't even introduce myself when Neptune raided. I was so honed in on the Zora's River nonsense, I forgot how to human and how to streamer. Hi guys, I play Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask Randomizers, I play Xenoblade X, I play Splatoon once in a blue moon. We beat No Logic Seeds because epic gamer hours, let's go. Tetris, Genshin Impact, Star Rail. If any of those are buzzwords that you're interested in, heyo, follow. I should never do call to actions at near 4 in the morning. I'm not a person anymore. Woo, we did it! My god, thank you, friends. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It seems like everyone is up really late. It's gonna be a heck of a bot to watch. Absolutely, there's a lot of shenanigans on this one. It seemed pretty fucking bleak in the beginning. We're like an hour in and we've got maybe like... I mean, I won't spoil it, but let me just say it's not good. I had a concern that I was gonna get locked out like super early, but then we found the one avenue that we could break open to actually do anything in. I think I'm probably gonna raid Nyap because I see he is still on. I have him up on my tablet right now. He's doing a Pentaseed, so he's doing a solo multi-world on Archipelago. And he's got like 5 different Zeldas that he's playing and hopping between because he's crazy, but like a good kind of crazy. He's our kind of crazy. So let's go do that. Let me remember how to type in his name. There we go. Nope, not. There we go. I just had to type not and then all was well. Get a McDonald's ad. Awesome. I'll probably stream tomorrow, but if I don't, we're gonna say the stream counted, okay? Maybe I should do a shorter thing, but the temptation to do another No Logic is there, to be honest. Thank you all for hanging out and watching. Again, appreciate the raid, Neptune. You were legend. Nice to meet the new friends. Tanuki Tuber, your name's fantastic. I will remember. Anyway, have a great night. I will see you at some point. Say hi to Nyap because he's absolutely slaying and probably also very tired. Okay, bye!